Okay. Turn that down. All right, welcome back, Free Wanders. My indeed between internet strays. We're actually gonna get stuff done today. I promise. And that's not only because we don't have a lot to look at, but because it was gonna be all business anyway. So, you know, either way, stuff was gonna get done. Don't you worry. Ow. I like stabbed something under my nail before stream, and that's really annoying me. Random tidbit of my life. You're welcome. Okay. We have literally just like 3 things to look at during end of the week, so let's bang that out. And then I have yet to go over all the ZZZ stuff in 2.0, which is kind of crazy. I didn't want to do any of the story basically until I got Chifu and her ball, so that took a little while. But let's go through it today. Also, we have the anniversary summary thing in the events, which should be fun. Although I think it's like closing literally today. Like maybe in like maybe in like literally like a few hours. Let me check just to be sure. Also, I hope the story remote's gonna give us some schmeckles, because as far as Jufufu is concerned, I am the bank is the bank is not okay. I actually know nothing of the story update. I'm not sure how long or how short it is. I guess we'll entire stream to find out either way. I also still haven't done this. I've been sitting on the fence for like the entire time. It still has like 20 days, so I don't know. I'm not in the biggest rush, but I should probably just decide which one I want like today. Okay, this thing still has like 7 hours. There's no rush on any of this. Look, who do I want to get? I'm leaning towards just getting another copy of Kaleda, because I have everyone, and I don't really care about any of their M1s. I have Rena's M2, so like she's about as strong as I can get her without going full bore into getting all of her mindscapes. Grease is useless. I'm sorry, chat. That's just life. Nekomata is also useless. Sorry. Soldier 11 could be worthwhile if we got maybe a couple more of her mindscapes, but also, why the fuck would I do that? I have Evelyn. It's fine. So it's really down between Lycon and Kaleda. And I use Kaleda more because of the Evelyn team. And the only reason I would want a better Lycon would, I guess, be Ellen or Miyabi. But Miyabi really doesn't need him, and Ellen's okay with Chingy. So I'm pretty sure I'm leaning towards Kaleda. And then as for the ball, Steel Cushion, useless. Get that out of there. I don't need Fusion Compiler. I have a Fusion Compiler. I have Hellfire Gears. I think the most useful thing to get would be Brimstone, because I am lacking some good attack balls. So, that's where I'm leaning towards all the free stuff. We'll decide. We'll decide soon, but I think I'm gonna get a copy of Kaleda and then Brimstone, just for like a better attack ball, because My attack balls do be lacking. You still like a vodka? Is the next line gonna be Aaron Yeager? That meme lives rent free in my head. Also, Lucky, welcome. Okay, but that is for later for now. Let us finish our end of the week roundup. There's not a lot to get through, luckily. For the first time in a long while. Thank you for the hand pats. Okay, let me check one more time that we don't have any more stuff here. I think it's literally just these three things. After the last few weeks of game shows and other things, nice to have a bit of a shorter end of the week. Okay, yeah, that is it. So, first things first, and Dead by Daylight. I keep saying this, but we really do need to jump back into Dead by Daylight because there's so much shit has been added. I want to see it all. Fucking Dracula's in this damn game. Zaki's in this game. I forgot about that. Just so many things. We need to jump in and check it out. Graphics. So, and of course now Springtrap is here as well. I didn't think about it, but oh god, did we get a FNAF map? Unironically, that's kind of cool. Like, FNAF has just invaded, also jump scares, sorry, chat. FNAF has just invaded so much of gaming culture that, like, you know, I don't even need to be the biggest FNAF fan just to appreciate it for some reason. So FNAF has somehow snuck its way into every game part, one way or another. Yeah, we do get that though. Unironically kind of cool. DVD keeps doing cool shit. DVD keeps doing cool shit, and every time they do cool shit, I'm like, damn, there's like nothing else. There's nothing left for them to do. And then they pull out more shit, and I'm like, damn, never mind. Never mind, DVD. Is there like gameplay of him yet though, or no? I want to see him fucking about, walking around. Also, interesting that he uses a machete. I guess they needed to give him a weapon. Did they though? I'm not the deepest in the FNAF lore. At least I know in the games he doesn't use like any kind of weapon, but has he ever been associated with like a machete?
Looking for fun,
I
food,
could
and
have just
a
let
few
him
new
use his hands.
friends? Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. We've got games, prizes, and endless entertainment. Come have fun and get ready for more state-of-the-art animatronic band. Say hello and watch them spring to life. Book your party today.
Yikers. Hey, Streamer Rosie, welcome. DVD indeed. Okay, we're gonna have a DVD stream some point soon. Because we do need to check in. It's been way too long. I mean, it's a person-sized trap. They kind of have to give him a weapon, I guess. But once you've ascended to mangled corpse, spirit inhabiting mecha suit, surely you could just whack people, you know? But interesting, honestly, DVD, I love you so much. I haven't played you in so long, but I appreciate you continuing to do the cool shit. Next up, Jufufu demo. How much longer do we have on Shifu's banner? Because I'm fucking cooked in terms of schmeckles. 2 days? Oh, I'm fucked. Great. It's fine. Okay, let's look at this.
On Yunquay Summit prowls a fierce tiger, mystic arts master, and skilled fighter. His senior sister, Justice is her name.
I mean, after going all in on Shifu, I kind of need Fufu, don't I?
Senior Fufu. Make sure you tidy up the temple. Senior Fufu is so cute. Like a little kitty.
Yikes. I need to know the story of how she acquired Popcorn Relic. Kind of look like Belle. No. What kind of damage numbers was she pulling there? Do you think those are accurate to game damage numbers? 100, 200, 600, 800, 200.
Senior, you're so adorable.
Yikes. Yikers. Alright, that's pretty fucking cute. Oh boy. I'm never gonna financially recover from Vivian, am I? I'm fucked. Vivian irrevocably fucked my funds. You'd have to be trapped inside the mech for like a long time, at least 20 to 10 years to be in for a long time. What's happening in the trailer? It was pretty fucking adorable. She's like a pinball with that ball. I can't remember her kit, but like, is spinning? I think they did integrate spinning into the ball to be part of her like optimal combo, right? I think you get like a state, and then spinning on the ball does something. Truly adorable. It was adorable. It was pretty fucking cute. Also, I mean, welcome. All right, last of our end of the week roundup truly was a short time, and not because we had a short amount of videos, because I locked in and didn't get distracted. Okay, that's the reason. Invincible gameplay. Oh boy, let's see. I want to believe in my boy Max, but I truly don't know how this game is gonna do. I think it might go. I think honestly, the best it can hope for is like a core following of like dedicated fans like KI, but it's gonna take Dragon Ball FighterZ levels of miracles for this game to break out, I think.
I'm stronger than you, Kula. Always have been.
So it doesn't matter, it's like lost. Has Mark every major fight Mark has been in, has he ever won the first fight? Like, sure, he eventually wins, you know? He gets the last laugh. But every major enemy that he's ever gone up against, has he ever beaten them first try? Because I'm pretty sure every one, he's gotten his guts ripped out. And that's not even like metaphorically. I'm pretty sure there are several fights where he in fact got his guts ripped out. So I don't know if he should be talking that talk. I know he got his ass handed to him by Knife Braid Lady. No, exactly. There we go.
Always have been. I'm ending this! Incoming!
Oh, okay.
Here you go!
The game's looking better. Am I remembering stuff wrong? It looks nicer.
Stay down! This is over! Nailed it!
honestly, I can see why Max is hyped. Like this kind of team battler combo creative game is like that's his jam. And I can already see there's like a whole bunch of routes you can go in here. Also, Jesus. Did you hear? That was just real. I don't know if my boy was voice acting there. Did you hear him scream this? Hold on.
It's gonna hurt. Not done yet. Hot one. Stay down.
Listen to this.
This is over. Nailed it. Here you go.
I want to look up.
I'm up. Just fucking die.
I don't know if that man was voice acting. I think that was his real. Like, one more time.
Just fucking die.
Just fucking die! Sounds like me at the end of a Dark Souls boss. That man Mark be getting punished every fight. I need to know his actual fucking... I need to know his track record, because I'm pretty sure every major villain, first meeting, cheeks clapped. Is that the same voice actor? I don't think they got the same voice actors, no. I think these are stand-ins, if I remember. Or is it? They do sound pretty good, don't they? Am I gaslighting y'all? Is it the same voice actor?
Just fucking die.
Just fucking die! That's real. You know what? It's looking better. It's growing on me, chat. Fuck, it's growing on me. Welcome. This fighter mod looks dope. I know, dude. The developers are putting crazy efforts in this one. There was gonna be one more video for the end of the week, but I took it out because I need to investigate it. All right. Mark beat other versions of himself first try. Does that count? Does that count? So if the only major antagonist that you beat first try was yourself, what does that say? What does that truly say? Also, no, welcome. Ando? 22? Medium? Care clown, please? Oh, did I not? I guess I didn't open it. Hold on. I will say the gameplay models kind of reminds me of Multiverses, but more realistic and gore and less cartoony. It does have the gore factor going for it, so get some points there. And the guy with the big brain, did he beat his ass first try? I'm pretty sure that doesn't count. Because Angstrom, like, trapped him in an alternate universe, so doesn't that count as him winning? At least that first bout? Sign up to learn more at invincibles.com. Fuck it. I might sign up. Why not? See what's up, see what's going on. Maybe I can sneak my way into a beta. Probably not. But maybe I can try. I have my hopes up. Let's see. Also, is that like an alternate color Eve? Because her outfit's supposed to be like way more pink. But yeah, I mean, what a wild move. You know what? Let's think about the positive. What a crazy move for the Invincible franchise to be like, fuck it. Yeah, let's make a fighting game. I'm about it. I like fighting games. I'm happy more brands and companies are investing into making fighting games. I hope it does well. Yeah, it's a weird shit's going on around what I found. The actual dangerous stuff has been debunked, but some of it might be weird. SSR Wives. You've got me intrigued. I'm going to brave demonetization. What's going? I mean, I get. Do I click on this? Okay. Damn, Emmy always giving us that retro, like early PlayStation vibes. I'm about it. SSR Wives, the murder of my winter crush. All right. How many polls do you think he had to make for all his SSR Wives, chat? Okay, interesting. So like old PlayStation throwback, and also this definitely some Resident Evil inspiration sprinkled in here. Art style's cute. It's also got a nice like retro anime art style about it. The chat is spotted. Do you think Invincible fighting game is gonna get any guest characters? We can dream. We've been making some magic in that department. I'm intrigued. I'm interested. What was sus about this? In case I should avoid. First trailer's an old build, second is a current build. Let's see. Let's click on here. No filter. Okay. Ooh. Die to rats? Alright. My kind of guy. Giant cockroaches. Reminds me of home. This seems fun. Honestly, I'm always down for like the early, like the modern retro throwbacks, like early PlayStation type shit. I mean, I'm definitely interested. Chat, try to keep me updated. Demo on June 9th. So there's a demo out. Should we give it a go? I'm definitely super interested. I mean, this can definitely go two ways. Either this actually bangs super hard, or but fuck it. Maybe we'll try out the demo. Punisher 2005 games were super underrated. I don't know if I played any of those. Like what's shown in the trailers is sick. Pretty cool. That was something? It sure was. But in the game itself, when you choose characters' titles are, like Trad Girl, Pup Girl. Okay. So anything else super sus that you wanted to investigate? PSX filters are always a hit for me. Ah, there we go. So that's a good way to describe that shit. PSX. Here's kind of like a pub girl. All right, I'll just put it on preemptively there. Oh, and also chat later in the stream. Maybe when we wrap up some ZZ chores, we have some more teasers on the Mono update to get to you. As voted on by you, chat. So we'll be showing that off later. See how she didn't deny it? You see, I didn't deny it because there's no use in denying it, chat, because I know you. Okay, interesting. Fun. That was a quick end of the week. Maybe maybe one of the few we'll ever see. But yeah. Back to ZZZ. As you can see, I'm poor as fuck. This story really needs to pump the funds or else I am screwed, quite frankly. Okay. Before we do that, let's go run all our chores. Am I the only one that's still pressing M for map? Because every time I'm in the game and not thinking about it, I always press M and it brings up like the actual map and then I go fuck. And then I have to readjust to press N. This is actually interesting. Thanks, Emmy. I'm gonna keep my eye on it. Yeah, you guys, honestly, you guys pump in a lot of cool stuff for end of the week. My only issue is I hope I don't forget some of this stuff. I know it's a lot of work, but if you guys can keep me updated on things that are to be released that I said I was interested in, it'd be super big help. Forgot we lagged slightly. ZZ was kind of crazy. Okay. In terms of mats, I have been grinding for Fufu, even though I don't got the funds for her. So how are we doing on that? I haven't checked my materials in a bit. What is... Oh, this menu is new. When did this happen? Okay, in terms of material, how are we doing? Fire, skills, looking okay. Probably need a little more of those. Stun seals. Also looking okay. Wenjin stuff. Probably need more Wenjin, although I actually don't know what I'm going to use for Fufu. I guess we'll just farm some... How am I looking on XP? Kinda poor, also. I guess we'll just farm some Wenjin stuff in XP. No problem. Glad you guys ended up liking it despite the quirks. We love the quirks. We love it because of the quirks. Just like my favorite princess told me. We got dents and we got quirks. That's our flaws that make us work. Quote, sometime in the 2000s, Twilight Sparkle. I guess we'll just farm some more XP. On a side note, Yi Xuan's been fun. She's definitely one of the most involved characters we've had in a while. I'm trying to think if she's like the most complicated, now that I'm thinking about it. The only thing that's come close is maybe Evelyn, if you're really trying to like get her like super rotation in. I think Yi Xuan's like the most involved character we've gotten so far. She also has like a super involved like optimal stun rotation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's like... You can do the most with her if you're really trying. In fact, she's the only character thus far that I've actually considered turning on manual like stun quick swap, because she does benefit from that. Because you don't exactly want to have the automatic swap during the stun window, because she has like a... Her like optimal rotation during the stun window, if you have enough meters, is like really fucking weird. Although you can do it with the automatic stun rotation on. I think you just lose out a little bit on damage. Oh, I also don't know what ball I want from the battle pass. I mean, like, should I just pick up the rupture ball for, like, future use? I don't really have use for anything else. I could upgrade Cannon Rotor, which I'm currently using on Yi Xuan. Which is kind of also why I want Brimstone, though, because I think Brimstone is just going to be an upgrade to Cannon Rotor on most people. Not sure. I'm also sitting on the fence on that. I should make up my mind before, like, the thing rolls over, though. But yeah, Yi Xuan is definitely, at least of the characters I played, some of the most involved you have to get with optimizing stuff. I might switch on manual switching during the stun window just to practice it, but as of right now, I haven't. Like, her optimal stun combo, at least from what I know, is like pretty fucking weird. Which I like. I'd rather it be new and interesting compared to just rotating through everything. Ooh, buddy, don't move. We'll hold up stun on this guy. And we'll try to do. I need this guy to be invulnerable so that he can actually get stunned. Actually, I could also just put in an actual stunner so we can see this. Okay. So we want to build stun meter. But not stun with the stunner. In fact, we want to stun with Ishin. But not trigger the actual stun thing. So, for what I've gathered, this is like the most optimal if you have full meter to spend. And it's really fucking weird. So we want to get the stun basically done without triggering it, or as close to done as we can get. Like, let's try to get it like 99. And then, from what I've gathered, this is the most optimal play if we have meter. Is to do this. Not finish. Trigger the thing again. Go into Yishuan. Break out. Do it again. And then... Wait, there's supposed to be another one. Is it because... Wait. Astra, you're on the rotation, right? How come she didn't trigger the quick assist? Hold on. That's not supposed to trigger that. Anyways, it's to do that and just continuously go into Yishuan and just use the ball thing. Because it's bonus damage and stun. Oh, you're not a 3-stun boss. I can't get a 3-stun boss in this. Fuck. Does a Dualhan count as a 3-stun boss? But yeah, I'm considering turning on manual switching because it'd be easier for this. Oh, fuck. Well, fuck that one up. But honestly, most things die before I can get this full rotation off, so there's not too much need to practice that. But yeah, she's probably the most complicated if you're trying to squeeze out the most out of her. So much so that she's the only character I've considered turning on. I don't even know where the option is for manual switching. Chain attack mode. So yeah, I don't like... After holding down the basic attack or special attack button, when a basic attack, dodge, counter, special attack hits the stun enemies, the heavy attack will prevent chain from triggering. And then how do you trigger chain? I guess we can figure this out right now. Here in training mode, that's rare. I was just showing off, like, how involved Yishuan can get if you're trying to squeeze out the most damage out of her. Which is pretty fun. I enjoy the game getting more complicated. Closest thing we've gotten so far is like Evelyn doing her most optimal stuff. Yeah, so wait, what's different here? So that still triggers it. As does that. But now the ball doesn't trigger it, which is like the main part that we wanted. Anyways, I'll work that out eventually if I really want to switch over to manual. I don't think it's still doable with like automatic chaining, but I think we just lose out on a little bit of damage. I never realized that there's no like boss level monsters in training, which is making me sad. I guess we can try to do it in like weekly bosses. Has to be a boss level enemy. Yeah, I never realized training didn't have like 3 stun enemies. I was about to press M again. Haven't done anything in this game in weeks. I've been grinding. I've been grinding away, but I don't think I'm ever gonna financially recover. All right, I'm pretty fucking screwed. Fufu is a pipe dream at this point. We can try to do it on good old construction robot test. But honestly, I think it might just die too quick for the actual awful rotation. Unless we actually just put a worse team in, I guess. Is this the correct rotation I want? Yes. Sure. Okay, well it definitely does not have enough life to do it in its first form. So we're gonna have to set up for the second form. Okay, she has enough energy, so I should just stun now. Okay, now we play getting as close to the stun meter as we can. Of course, this isn't optimal, but I'm just trying to set this up. And then we ball. Trade out before ball is done. U-turn again. Break out. Ball. Trade out again. It died. And then it died! But yeah, ball. Switch out before ball is done so the quick assist for the quick rotation doesn't trigger. And then it triggers one more time. Go into Yushin again. Ball again. Okay, so it's stun. Get stun meter as close to full as we can. Switch to Yishen. Ball to get the stun. Ball to get stun. And then before stun is triggered on ball, switch out. Trigger stun to get Yishen back. Cancel out of chain. Ball. Swap out before ball is done to get Yishen back in. And then that's the end of the train. Ball one more time, and then if you have time, ult, I guess. It just died too fast. We couldn't get through the whole chain. Most things die too fast to get through the whole chain anyways. But yeah, that was... I mean, is there an enemy that's not gonna die as fast? Why are you using Astra? I mean, because I want the quick swap. I guess I can do it without the quick swap, but still. I guess they would live longer if I did it without Astra. You can try. Her E attack is parry, yeah. Oh, you guys saw me doing it, right? Okay, maybe we trade out Astra and just see if we can get the whole combo going. Which means I'm gonna have to manually trigger the thing. Would it'd still be too much damage if it was Nicole? Maybe? Let's see. Let's. Okay, we're gonna purposefully not do any damage and leave it full health second phase so that we can see the whole rotation. No panda? I didn't waste materials on the panda. Things are already dying too fast, alright? I didn't need optimal team. And besides, what's the damage difference between Nicole and Panda? Because it's gotta be minimal. Okay. Now we just charge energy, stun, at full health. Okay. Okay. Alright, close enough. Here we go. Oh, we didn't have enough energy. Fuck. Well, there's supposed to be another ball. Not that it fucking matters. Not that it matters. Like a lot, Nicole isn't even that good with each. Look, like I said, the damage is already fine. I don't need it to be faster. Besides, if I get Jufufu, surely the rotation with Yishen is no longer Panda, right? Surely it's fucking Astra, Yishuan, and then Fufu, right? Because, funny enough, I thought I was just gonna play Yishen like a anomaly character, not caring about stun, but that ball does want stun. As you can see, the amount of damage it fucking did. And besides, like I was saying, these fucking rotations barely come out because most stuff just dies anyways. Too fast. I'm sure that will change down the line, but I don't think I've gotten the full rotation off on anything thus far. Because they've just been dead. Okay, but enough fooling around with our Shifu. Let us lock down some stuff. I still have yet to do. I'm pretty sure I am just going to get Kaleda and then Brimstone. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? Nicole isn't that good with Yishen. I mean, she's still fucking, the defense trend is still just generally good, right? Because she doesn't want everybody kung fu fighting. I didn't have the resources. I just didn't have the resources. Okay, I'm broke. I'm never gonna financially recover or materially recover from Vivian. And choices had to be made, and I made the choice not to level up the panda. Smart choice. About that defense trend, what about it? Oh, because because rupture is true damage. Yeah. Rupture is... I forgot about Rupture being true damage. Look! She still fucks. To be fair, I guess my optimal team right now would be what? I honestly think it's this.
私を選べば今に儲かるわよ。あなたと私で華麗に登場しちゃうわ。私はオボロスの目です。
I think that's my best team. Right now, if I don't want to use Panda. I think this is it. One, because my trigger fucks. And two, because I want a stunner. I'd put Chingy there if I was going purely for controlled stun. But trigger is probably just better if I want to pay more attention, I guess. If I have to use more brain power watching the stun meter. She's not happy, though. She's not happy and doesn't make me happy. It does nothing. I forgot true damage was the name of the game, alright? Okay, but one more time, my reasoning for going Kaleda and then Brimstone. I already have M2 Grace, which is about as strong as Grace is gonna get, unless I want to just full throttle and invest in like full Mindscape Grace, which that ain't happening. Not Grace, sorry. Rena is what I meant to say. Grace is useless, so skipping that. Necromon is useless, skipping that. Soldier 11 honestly may be a viable choice, but why would I do that? I have Evelyn, so that's fine. Only real choices are Kaleda and Lycon. And I'm leaning towards Kaleda because, again, I use the Evelyn team more than anything else. And Lycon would only be useful if I had, like, Hugo or, I guess, in the Ellen team. Or Miyabi, but Miyabi doesn't really fucking need Lycon. So, I don't see the value in Lycon right now because Ellen team is, you know, Ellen got buffed, but is what it is. Don't have Hugo. And I do use my fire team a lot. Basically, whenever there's fire content. So I think that means we should go Kaleda. And in terms of the balls, Fusion Compiler, no. I already have Hellfire Gears. Steel Cushion is useless. The Restrained would be... I have the Restrained, actually. Never mind. Weeping Cradle, I was thinking about it. Because my Rena is kind of cracked. did get kind of lucky with her mindscapes. So it might be nice to give her a signature ball also, but I think in the long run, Brimstone is just like good for attackers, and I am lacking decent attack balls on people. Like my Zuyan's still just using Cannon Rotor, which I think Brimstone was just gonna be like a straight up upgrade, right? Surely. So that's where I'm sitting on that. What do you guys think? Oh, and also after this, we can do the end of the year summary. I did it already because I needed the schmeckles. We were down bad, you know. We needed money any shape and form, so I rushed through this. But I didn't really get to take a nice look at my year summary because I was too desperate. So it'd be nice to go over that one more time, and it'd be nice to go over it on stream anyways. So. And then maybe after that, we can show off the teaser that I promised you guys. That was supposed to be shown off yesterday, but we didn't stream yesterday, so we're gonna do that later. Maybe after this. As voted on by all of you. Surprise, surprise, you picked the third silhouette. I guess I shouldn't be surprised at this point. I actually have Mindscape 0 hiding, huh? That's crazy. I think I got relatively lucky with these Mindscapes. I guess having Mindscape 2 Nekomata is kind of sad, but Mindscape 2 is nice. Yeah, I think I'm going with Kaleda. I think I'm going to get the most value out of Kaleda because my Evelyn team is the only thing carrying me through fire content. Although, the last few Fire Week deadly assaults have been a little rough. If I remember correctly, this last deadly assault, I didn't use Evelyn. I think I had to switch to, like, who did I use? Like, Pompeii has been a pain in the ass. And if I don't have the right buff, doing this with Evelyn is kind of harsh. Looks like I was able to clear it with her. Although I think I did this secondarily. I think I did this first with Jade. Somehow. Yeah, my Evelyn's actually been struggling recently, which is surprising. Fuck it, we're getting Kaleda. Final decision. Can't talk me out of it, chat. It's too late. Sounds like you need lighter. Unironically, yeah, kinda. Lighter would help that team a lot, to be fair. Hey, but now I got an now I got an M1 Kaleda, alright? Bang. Bang. Okay, but the ball is slightly more important. I do think Brimstone is gonna be value, right? Yeah? If we look at my attackers right now, they are kind of struggling in the ball department, to be fair. Evelyn's okay because this event ball was pretty decent, actually. But everyone else is hurting. Like, my girl, Cannon Rotor on my girl is just... That's kind of espresso depresso. Ooh. Starlight on Ambi. Yeah, these are all free to play options right now. Oof. Yeah, I think Brimstone is the move. Easy grab. Agreed. Like, I'm pretty sure...
命令を待つわ。
Is Brimstone just a straight upgrade to Starlight? For my Ambi? It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be just a bit better. Is it? Starlight do kind of fuck, though.
アンビ、ナンバー05。
Okay, I think we're getting Brimstone. It's been a long time coming. Whoa! Now, who are we gonna give that to? I either want to give it to Zuyen or I want to give it to Am. Although I think Ambi needs it less currently because Ambi's team is just my Ambi team kind of just fuck. Many thanks to Trigger carrying the damn load.
私はオボロスの目です。
I think I give it to Zuyen
番号1を
because it's got to be an upgrade to Cannon Runner.
準備完了。
Oh, but my crit rate. Oh, but my crit rate. Oh no. Kind of forgot about that. My crit rate was already questionable to begin with. I'm gonna need to re-roll on this to get better crit. Questionable. Questionable moves are gonna be made. Anyways, that's for figuring out later. Ball? I do love balls, chat. Okay, let's do our year summary. I'm guessing you guys have gone through this already? Did you guys post your results in the Discord? It'd be fun to see which different agents you've used the most, which ones you favored, yeah, la-di-da. I did mine, but I was rushing through it all. I can't remember who they were, because I was just there for the polychrome out of desperation, so... Let's see. Any guesses? Then most valuable agent was Nicole. Take a wild guess who was mine. I want to guess like a funny one, but it's gotta be Diablo, right? What do you guys think mine is? Who do you think my most used agent is? Who do you think my agent of the year was? Volume care? I'm so sorry. Is this shit loud? My ears? I'm sorry. The volume gauge didn't look like it was that loud. Although it was loud in my headphones, to be fair. Yeah, how about we do this? Substitute that in for lo-fi. Rip headphone users. So you're trying to kill our ears? It was loud in my headphones too, but the volume meter didn't look like it went that high. Anyways. It was so loud. Well, good to know. Is this better? Is this also too loud? Hold on, hold on. This is a better vibe? Honestly, we're just gonna skip through all this shit. Number of payments at the coffee shop, let's see. No. I'm just gonna skip all the dialogue and get to the stats. Scratch card statistics. In the past year, Master has scratched 272 cards. Great. Obtaining a total of... that's a lot, actually. That's a lot of enemies from that. Only 1,000 polychrome. The dog's been jipping me. I swear to God. I swear to God, the dog has been holding out the polychrome. I'm gonna say your agent was Caesar. Okay, okay. Sadly, I still haven't seen the legendary golden ice cream reward from Scratch Card. I told you this fucking dog. You've been holding out. It's because I wake him up in the middle of the night. Anyone else secretly think when it's like, wake up Hal, and you're like, this is gonna affect my Scratch Card stats, isn't it? Like, you know? Anyone else feel that? Damn, can't be me? Alright. I'm gonna stop waking you up in the middle of the night. I'm sorry I'm awake at the middle of the night, alright? Damn. Nominee, Goldfinger Arcade. The past year, Master has played 121. I don't go to Godfinger at all. So, that's pretty low. So, like, carrying your beanie shines in the darkness to present. I'm glad. Glad to help in some way. Help the Crimson Wolf. I never wake him up. Let a good boy sleep. Maybe that's why he's giving you guys better scratch cards. Supplementary information. In the past year, Master's favorite game in the arcade was Snake Duel. That's true. You love me some Snake Duel? I'm nasty at the Snake Duel. I played 50 times. Again, not a lot of activity in Godfinger. Anyone here, like, just, like, bum it out in the arcade? Anyone here an arcade fiend getting high scores? Data calculation complete, and the winner of the 6th Street Best Shop Award is... Okay, what shop did I go to? The most. Let's see. My guess? Does the newsstand count as a shop, or are we thinking only shop? It's gotta be coffee, because I go to coffee every day. Right? Don't think so. He seems happy to see us. Oh, rooting for the Poly. One day I'll grind out the arcade for the Poly. That's real desperation when you're scrounging around for 10 polychrome scraps in the arcade. I think it's gotta be coffee. What? Is this the one I visited the most? I haven't been to the soup shop in fucking years. This must have been like early on. Or is this like in general? Huh. Got the same result? Interesting. I heard a noise. Dragon Ass, welcome! Thanks for the raid. I was just streaming. What were you streaming? I think it's the least visited one wins. Huh. Yeah, because I haven't been to soup in a while. New event soon? Yeah. We're getting ready for the Jufufu banner by doing the 2.0 content that I haven't done yet. Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh. What class you play? I initially played a paladin. The reason for winning this award is turning a profit. Okay, so it's not our most visited movie. Because he's the only one that actually charges for services. Damn. Modded Baldur's Gate 3? That sounds like a shit ton of fun. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 since my first playthrough of it, and I do want to return again. I want to return and play... I think I want to play a monk, and I want to go the evil route, because I missed out on the Dark Elf Companion, since I was really confused. Yeah, how much profit we making the dead? Ooh. Ooh, the video store bee! I think I was pretty diligent in the video store. I missed it a few times here and there, but I think I was pumping out the nennies. $5 mil in dennies. class I'm playing is totally fair. Do tell, do tell. Loading data. Entry date number 1. When did ZZ launch? I think we were maybe a couple days late, or were we there day 1? Anyways, our first login was 2024-0704. Damn. We'll find it. Massacre's been active for 285 days. I don't know if I want that information public. I don't know if I should share that information. Got the Delgin proxy award, chat, for having no life. For having no life. Second award for the ceremony goes to the agents who have accompanied us in embarking on this new journey as a proxy. Okay. First agent award, chat. What do we think it's gonna be? What is this one though? Angel Agent Award. Okay. What do we think this is? What is this one? During Master's career route, everyone made angel investments with their own strength and win as many firsts alongside us. Ambi, what's this one for? On the fateful day, the Master's first S-rank agent was Rina. We were right, he did pull Rina first. We found each other through the signal first, and the gears of destiny began to turn. Damn. Yeah, we're getting a little nostalgic. Like I said, I didn't read any of this shit, I just rushed through it. I fast-forwarded this because I just wanted to polish it. Throughout countless destined days, Master recruited 31 agents and forged deep friendships with everyone. Okay. Class I'm playing is called the Celestial. It's a mix of a fighter, paladin, cleric, and necro. Ooh, necro. I wanted... Man, there needs to be an official necromancer class in Baldur's Gate. I want that shit. Mine was Soldier 11. Yet another Destined Day fell on blah 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 blah. Abby became the first agent to achieve complete mutual trust with me. I told you, chat. I told you Abby was my ride or die. First mutual trust achieved with my girl Schlandy. Come on. I told you that girl was my ride or die. Master worked closely with them and gave their all to achieve various crises. Master successfully raised 18 agents to level 60. How many agents are in the game? Okay, now to announce the winner of the Angel Agent Award. I still don't know what this is for. Okay, chat, any guesses? Who are we guessing here? Pretty sure everyone's first trust was Ambi? Yeah, I guess so. Well, I'm surprised you guys didn't like first trust like Billy or some shit. Caesar. Okay. Again, I don't understand. They didn't really lay out the criteria for what exactly an angel agent is. But let's see. Okay, and the Angel Agent Award goes to... Who would be the lucky one to receive such a prestigious honor among all our agents? What does it for? Okay. I told you she was my ride or die. Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you? It's to the end of time, chat. It's till the end of time. That's my girl. Who did y'all get? Who did y'all get for your angel agent? I bet it wasn't my girl, okay? I bet it wasn't my girl Schlamby. Mine was Abby as well, fun. Damn it. Poster girl? We call her Schlamby because we would, chat. We call her Slammy because we won. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what Angel Agent is for, but I'm glad to see my girl. I still think Abby has one of the... Her animations are really fucking nice. Her gameplay is real like smooth and fun. I just love Abby. I told you to draw me in her costume. I got Abby too. Shit, everyone got Abby. Grandma? Abby got grandma, yeah. As expected, Abby helped us so much when we were starting the fight. So is this like most used agent in the beginning? Is that what this is? Because Abby would make sense. Abby was on every team I had, basically. Angel Agent Award, Abby. Award rationale. Okay, here we go. This is why she was picked. Since the relaunch of our proxy business, Abby completed 36 commissions with us, helping us rebuild our foundation and setting us back on the path of becoming legendary. Okay, so it was its most used agent in commissions early on, I think. Or maybe just in general. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, Abby was like the only center I had, so. I'm happy. I'm happy my girl got a reward. I do love her. There are more agent awards. Okay, let's see. Next up, we'll be announcing the winner of Agent of the Year. Alright. Alright, chat, what do we think? Who do we think my Agent of the Year is? I wonder how they're gonna tabulate this one. Like, most used? I'm actually interested. Super duper heavyweight award. That it does. Alright, chat, guesses? What do we think? First up, let's look at the exploration record for Hollow Zero. Okay, most used agent in Hollow Zero. Master completed investigations Hollow Zero, Lost Void, and faced the highest risk ethereal, difficulty 5, ether activity 9, with remarkable ease. That's right, chat. Remarkable, just remarkable ease. During this time, many agents have been a huge help. Okay. Caesar. Okay, good choice. I'm surprised Caesar, you think, huh? I think you choose this one? Huh. Battle record, shield defense. To protect shield defense pillars, destruction, and safeguard the piece of new air do. Master has participated in 20 shield defense battles. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. I don't think I missed one. First completed shield defense with all S ratings. So in Deadly Assault, Belle often goes to challenge with Chingy, Nicole, and Astra. That's okay. I'm surprised Miyabi is not in that list. But my wife Chingy making her first appearance. Nicole makes sense, and then Astra's just the best support in the game. 9 Deadly Assault missions, achieving 6-star rating 9 times. Every time, baby. Every time. Haven't missed one. Facing the tough opponents, Thomas Assault Unit, Typhon Disaster, Notorious Bayonet, Notorious Dead and Butcher, Master Chief score. This is my highest score, 67. I don't think my Deadly Assault scores have been all that impressive. I don't care about pumping the score all that high. As long as I finish it, I kind of don't care. What is that? Like 20-ish on each one? Yeah, it's not too bad. That's bare minimum. Don't want to talk about Deadly Assault at all. I mean, don't worry. You'll get there. I believe. Master set the current challenge record of 81 Deadly Assault. Definitely one for the books. Okay, that's a bit higher. Simulated battle trials. Oh boy. The tower. Yo, the tower. Please give me tower stats. I know Caesar is my MVP in the damn tower. I know Caesar is my damn MVP in the damn tower. There wasn't a team she wasn't on. You just told me the highest floor. Data records show that Master has established trust relationships with 26 agents, including Ambi, Grace, and Corin. Right? My first aspect was a free order plaza. Right, that is when you joined up. Oh, okay, so we do make this choice. Does it give us... Okay, let's see. Chat! Did I not tell you this girl was my ride or die? 2 of my 3 choices is just Slammy. My girl. My ride or die. 2 of my choices are just my girl Ambi. Okay, what are these? Ambi, initial trust. First agent to reach trust relationship with, okay. Soldier 0. Recent favorite. I told you. Caesar. Together as one. Agent who completed the most commissions with you in the past? Damn, I use Caesar that much? These are some interesting choices. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, Caesar's done so much for us. But like, I think I gotta pick Andy, right? I gotta pick Andy. It's my girl. Ride or die recent favorite? Yeah, but like also first favorite for initial trust, okay? You shouldn't be surprised recent favorite isn't just Miyabi. I think we gotta pick our girl, right? I kinda wanna pick Caesar because she's apparently contributed the most to us. But I did say my ride or die was Andy. Which version though? I think we picked Soldier 0, just good. Nah, Abby full sweep. Did we just pick a regular Abby full sweep? My selection was Abby, Miyabi, and then Astra. I'm surprised Astra and Miyabi aren't in my selections at all. Caesar, don't forget the tower. That's what I'm saying. Like, Caesar... I've never been so backed into a corner where the answer was Caesar. Like, she saved my life. But loyalty's gotta mean something, right, chat? Oh, my girl Caesar saving. I haven't used Caesar in such a long time too. She's been like phased out of my teams, which makes me sad. Oh god, this is actually a hard choice, but Ambi? Yeah, I think we just pick Ambi. Do we pick Soldier 0 Ambi? She's your ride or die? She's my ride or die. Okay, we'll go vanilla Ambi just for Ambi Queen Sleep. Base Ambi? Yeah, okay. Base Ambi it is, chat. That's my girl. That's my girl. Are there any more interesting ones? I hope so. Agent of the Year. Anne became the first agent to achieve complete mutual trust with you. Thank you, Anne, for being by our side all along. My heart! My heart! It's my girl! Damn. Damn. So if I remember, we started 0704. So how many days did it take us to build trust with her? It took us 12 days to build full trust with Anne. Memory of the Year award. Okay. Select your memory of the year. Okay, it's another picking one. What do we got? Okay, start of the game when we meet Fairy. Butcher. Yo, wow, these are fucking... This is a trip down memory lane. Dude, I forgot Bellavog was an arc, man. Anyone else forget that fucking Bellavog and Kaleda had a whole ass arc? Jesus. I fucking forgot about that shit. This was a pretty cool one. I did like seeing Wolffather reach for the moon, chat. It's pretty hot. That's one of my favorites. Right, the beach arc? The beach episode of the game? Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh shit. Okay, come on. That's just unfair. That's just unfair. I think nothing's beating that, right? Surely? My two gay fathers fighting. Pretty hot, pretty hot. Anything containing Vivian, I'm just emotionally scarred, so let's see what's coming up. Yeah, honestly, the hypest moment's gotta be Miyabi slicing reality in half. The music also banged. Wait, hold on. Oh no. It's because we turned off the music. Could we hear the music right here? Because the music this banged so hard. Oh, we gotta go with this one. This is an obvious choice. Father reaching for the moon was a little cool, but come on. Memories of the smile that we couldn't protect, chat. Damn. It'll play the audio briefly. Fuck. Hold on. Can we hear it? Chat, protect your ears. I'll turn down the volume. Hold on. Never mind. Yeah, this is definitely the sickest part of the story. That being said, the sickest arc we've been through, also the shortest one for some reason. Like that, the Miyabi update, it went by so fast. Not gonna lie, I went for 4. Sucker for Heart Choke. Was 4 Wolffather reaching for the moon? Because that's my second. Yeah, Miyabi's shit. I picked 5 towards the Inferno. Interesting, interesting. The beach episode gets some love. Right, I forget Z and Miyabi were like schoolmates. One chose gun, one chose sword. The dichotomy of human life. Ooh. What's happening? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna turn this on. Do we have actually any dialogue from them? Also, is this... I know we're not supposed to take this seriously, but are they live streaming the fact that they're proxies to, like, the world? Because, is that... We were never good at keeping the secret to begin with, but, is that a little forward? Okay. The best proxy, chat. Who could it be? Who could it be? Damn. Damn, I guess it's us. A sheesh. Rain? Fuck, I pick Rain too. Right. Also, why is Rain so fucking tall? Edit poster? Sure, let's edit our poster. Oh, I guess I did this already. Cool. Save and share. Battle Trial Legend 101. Battle Trial Subjugator 101. Output Ace. Agent Chronicler. Exclusive Spectator. Pretty hot. Pretty hot. Alright, chat, and that was our year summary. Pretty cool. I'm glad Abby was the front runner in most stuff. Most used agent, surprising to see Caesar. I'm also happy about that. I do love our girl. She's falling out of rotation as of late. People just better supports out there, unfortunately. I still think Caesar is... Okay, in terms of like actual stats and like buffs that she gives, she can't compete with like other supports. But we're still not factoring in just the survivability of her shield. And that doesn't matter in most places, but if we were to account for the fact that she keeps you alive, I think she still can compete with like other supports. Maybe not in like the buffs, and that really is only ever gonna matter in like the tower, but when it matters, it matters. Hello? Sam, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Say what again?
Playing Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke. You know, Chad, I actually tried playing a Nuzlocke with Novoho in attempts to make it a series, but we sucked so hard that it didn't get very far. Caught a Piplup, and I can name it after you? Sure! Piplup the Stray. Or Careless the Piplup. I would be honored. Okay, that was our end of the year summary. Pretty fun. I do enjoy those, seeing what we got up to in the past year. I can't believe we've kept up with this game for an entire year. This is maybe like the most I've been involved in a game in terms of like total engagement, doing the shit daily. That Piplup's gonna have a murder streak. That's what you want. You don't want Pokemon to faint. You want them to be dead. Okay, and that was our annual ceremony. Pretty fucking cool. Nothing else to wrap up, although I do need to go start the main meat of this stream. An hour and 40 in. To actually go to the Waifu Peninsula, chat. I have not been over there yet, so it's all gonna be brand new. Are we ready? According to mine, I didn't do shit because I only have one of those super metal achievements. Oh, it's okay, you'll get there. Are you gonna do the story? We are gonna do the story. I haven't checked into the story at all. Haven't gotten the new outfits. Haven't even been to the new area, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah, we'll focus on the story. Because I'm pretty sure you're not touching Monster Hunter in that case. Fuck. Okay, well, at the very least, we're gonna go start the story so I can have access to the Wi-Fi Peninsula. 3 weeks in a row? Fuck. Okay, but before we do that, do y'all want to see some more teasers? And maybe a little special accompany drawing that I did to accompany said teaser. Of course, voted on you. I shouldn't be surprised. You guys chose Manager-san. I feel slightly betrayed, I'm not gonna lie. I feel slightly betrayed that it was overwhelming. I'm pretty sure it was like 60%. So, just full majority chose Manager-san. That's okay. I'm not upset. Fight me. I mean, I have the biggest Bangu collection, so at least I'm still an advocate for Bangu mode. But yes, as voted on previously, on which silhouette you guys have been most anxious to see, apparently it was Magicon. I shouldn't be surprised, I guess. And yeah, I am finishing up the line art. I'm still on that. I've been adding things here and there, which is taking me a little longer, which maybe I should stop doing all that. But as I am finishing up the line art, I thought it'd be time for another teaser, so... why don't we go ahead and boot that up? Now, this teaser is going to be the roughs. I thought that as I move on to the next stages of stuff, I'll show you guys like the previous stages. So as I'm finishing up the line art, I thought it'd be appropriate to show off the rough sketches. So that's what we have here. How dare us want to see our newest member? Yeah, but also it kind of worked out in the selection because since you guys wanted to see Magicon the most, you ended up picking the silhouette with the least put together outfit, so there's a lot more of the outfit to see. You basically got like the basic you basically got the basic outfit on Magicon, so works out. A lot more facets of my clothes to be revealed. Okay, so I guess lo-fi would also be appropriate now. Hold on. Alright, so just as a little refresher. Ooh, yeah. That shit is huge. I forgot to scale this shit down. Hold on. I know there's gotta be binds to do this faster, right? I should learn OBS binds, chat. I still have yet to. Should I move myself over also? Probably. Scoot myself over here. Okay, as a reminder, we voted on the poll on Discord, and you guys had options between 1, 2, and 3, and of course you chose Magicon, despite her wishes not to be forced on stream. You've disregarded those totally and have outed her and forced her to reveal herself. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Karen, why didn't you prepare this beforehand? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, and here we are. Are we ready to see the results of your vote? Can I get a hell yeah in the chat? Don't do that. What do I say? I'm stalling because I didn't load the image, alright? Hold on, give me a second. Fucking... huh? Yeah, you fuckers. Okay, here it is. Alright, with further ado, here you go. Our first, I think, full teaser of the new model update. And again, these are just the rough sketches, so a lot subject to change, but here you are. Our first full reveal of what the new model is going to be looking like. Enjoy! And a little sketch to go along with it, just to keep you guys in. Looks amazing. Donka. We'll zoom in parts so you guys can see it better. Here, why don't we zoom in some more now? Almost covering the damn entire screen. And there it is, chat! Your first look at the new model, and also, despite her best efforts, Manager-chan's first appearance on screen. Pretty donka. You gave her the single mom that's not long for this world hairstyle? I gave her the I'm sick of your shit hairstyle, right? I gave her the I'm not long for this world and I'm happy about it hairstyle. But there she is. Manager-chan in all her glory. I guess I'll post this also in the Discord later. I know you fuckers are gonna be asking. And yeah, it works out. Your need to see Manager-san has worked out in the whole teaser part because there's a lot of aspects of her clothes that aren't here yet. The jacket for one, and some more functions of the pants. Give her 2 weeks or she's got bags under her eyes. Funny you should mention the bags under the eyes because you know, that may or may not be a thing already. Sorry, Carrot, she's gonna be a permanent redeem? Oh boy. Oh boy. Bags aren't a bad idea? Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. I want to see Twin Tails, chat. Well, chat, like I said, I think we've nailed down what the whole update and teaser process is gonna be. As I move on to the next step of the updating process, I'll probably release a teaser of the previous thing. So I'm finishing up the actual line art now, so you guys will get to see the rough, a teaser of the rough. And then once I move on from line art and maybe do the coloring, I'll release some of the line art. And then once I finish with like the base colors and move on to like shading or whatever, I'll release the base colors. So I think that's what we're going to be doing from now on, unless I release some things here and there. want to see Twin Tails Chan? Well, chat, you had your chance, and who knows when your next chance to see Twin Tails Chan is gonna be? Just seize the opportunity. Now we're talking, baby. Hold on, you're on to something. No suit, huh? I know it's asking much, but just curious. For now, obviously, I don't think the clothes match the personality of Twin Tails or Manager-chan all that much. Again, these are just my clothes, basically, that they're wearing. In the future, probably not on release, Twin Tails and Manager-san are gonna have their own outfits. It's just a bit much to make right now, so I'm not focusing on that. But definitely Twin Tails and Manager-chan are gonna have their own dedicated outfits eventually. But yeah, there is our teaser for the Ruffs. I'll be finishing up line art soon. I'm almost done. I just keep adding details here and there, reworking things. It's taking me a while, but we're getting there. Almost done. As for future teasers, maybe I'll release like some more head sketches, because I do want to make little like different angles and emotions for the Ruffs as well, like we did with Manager-san. So maybe I'll release those. Just little mugshots, you know? I'm the only one who voted for Twin Tails Chan, were you? I voted for 2. You guys just want to see me. But yeah, until I get done with the coloring, basically, we won't get another full teaser. But I'll try to release small things here and there. Again, like the headshots. Different angles, different expressions. Curious to see when you come up with her. Yeah, I'm really excited to show off everything, but I don't want to give up the goose entirely by showing off just like my step-by-step process. Again, honestly, if I wasn't trying to be better at marketing stuff, I would just shut up and not show you guys anything until I was done, but that's not the best ideas, so here we are. Yeah, here we go. Our first full teaser of our character model update. What do you guys think? How are you liking it? Any feedback you want to give, I'm happy to take. Any parts you want me to zoom in on to get a better look? I guess I'm going to be posting this on the Discord, so you can just look at it there. Uh, 100 out of 10 gorgeous. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I expected Manager-san to be a hit. I didn't expect her to be as much of a hit as she is. I don't think she expected it either. In fact, she was fighting this entire time not to be shown, but what can you do? Yeah, but even my friends were like, Manager-san, fuck you, care. And I was like, what the fuck? Amazing work as always, keep it up. Donka, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. You know your skills so much, Karen, is really great. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Manager-san is liked by 87% of the community. Yeah, sure enough. But, okay, there it is. If y'all want a closer look, I'll be uploading that to the Discord later, so you can just see that. Again, updates on where I'm at. Finishing the line art. I'm done the line art for 2 of the poses. To be more specific, done the line art on me and Manager-san, and I'm working on finishing the line art for the first pose, which is Twin Tails. When that's all done, we're gonna moving on to colors, which I am kind of dreading, I don't dread actually laying down the colors, the base colors, because that's gonna be easy. Shading everything I'm scared of doing, but we'll get there. And then after we've colored and shaded everything, the last step is to prep it for live 2D, which is actually my biggest fear, is going back and learning live 2D. Oh god. Oh god. But we'll take it one step at a time. Alright. Take your last look, chat, because Magichan is going by in 3, 2, 1. And off she goes. Back into the ethereal realm. What about the suggestion channels? What's your rundown of those ideas? I've definitely been looking at the suggestion channel. Again, thanks everyone for posting stuff in there. I'm definitely going to add a few of them in, at least initially. The rest of the stuff, I do like most of the ideas, but I don't know how much I can fit in the initial release of the version 2 update. But a few things here and there, like the small ones, I think I'm gonna include. Are you gonna do a poll of the ideas? Maybe not a poll. I do like most of them, so I'm gonna try to integrate most of them one way or another as time goes on. And maybe just a few small things in the initial release. Yeah, let's see, for example. Like some of the emote example you guys gave me, I know I probably shouldn't add more workload, but I think I can do maybe a few emotes that you guys are saying. The big stuff like Miko costumes or entire costumes is gonna take me a little longer. I don't think I can add more costumes to the initial release. Stuff like different colors, like pastel colors, and like just like different reskins of like colors and stuff, I think I can add in also. Maybe might do a few of those. Ignoring General saying Snow Bunny because that was fucking crazy. That man needs a straight jacket. But other small things like Halo accessories, that I could probably do. Glasses. I have glasses, lest you guys forget. Oh, oops. Oh god, where's my glasses? There we go. But yeah. Thanks again for all the suggestions, guys. I definitely can't get to all of them in the initial release, but I do like most of them, and I'm probably going to whittle them down slowly as time goes on. Okay, but yeah, that was it for the update. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm having a ton of fun working on the model. Excited to show you guys more stuff, but also, you know, don't want to give away too much. But yeah, please look forward to future updates and information as managers on OSS. I'll be getting done the line art soon, and we'll move on to coloring, and then hopefully have some more teasers for you in the future. Major teasers, at least. Smaller teasers to come as the days go by. I'll also post that image in the Discord later. Sorry for this thick list. No worries. I'm glad you guys have stuff you want to see. Sorry for my slow working pace. That reminds me, so working on your video, I've been following your schedule for taking too much time. No worries, Kermit. It makes me happy that you're working on it at all. Keep going back and changing things, but getting it done. No worries. Thank you so much. Most of them, but I literally posted like 15 ideas. No worries. I do appreciate the effort. I heard waifus around the area. Exactly. I'm right here, chat. Come on. Come on. But yeah. In terms of the next teaser, the next major one I said won't be for a while, but I can dish out small teasers like the headshots of different emotions and stuff. So I guess in the near future, you're going to be seeing your first full looks at at least the roughs of my updated face. And probably Twin Tails Sean at that. Oh, I'll go back to sleep then. Alright. Okay. Anyways, let's get to business. I don't know if we're getting to Monster Hunter, but we can try. Shifu. I can't wait to see Belle and Weiss in their new outfits.
こうして正式な訪問と相なったわけだが。
Oh god, should we put this in English? I know every story we've done in English, and it's been a fever dream. But I kind of don't want to ruin this right now. But also, it's kind of just been a tradition. Fuck.
メイフラワー曰く、お前さんたち調査についてくれ。
Oh my god, we gotta do it. We can't do it now.
そうだ。
A7地区の写真にカローレ先生が写ってたって市長さんが、私たちがきちんと調査しなくちゃ。
Honestly, it might not hurt to hold it off. I'm pretty sure title update 2 is going to be at the end of this month. Yeah, I'm just worried about getting the Kuma stuff. Although I hear that there's no rush on getting the Kuma things because they're going to be available always. Is that right?
教え子としてその無実を信じているとな。
Aren't you glad there wasn't an end of the week this week? There was, in fact, only like 4 videos in the end of the week this week for the first time in what feels like forever. So I actually got to get these. Actually, wow, English! I actually got to do some stuff.
写真の出所探しにも手を貸してやる。
イーシェンさん、先生が無罪だって信じてくれるんだね。
カローレアルナについてはよく知らん。だがそうなったらフォローの道案内に。
Oh god, fine. We'll turn on
お前さんたち
English.
の技は欠かせないからな。
Just gotta stick to the meme at this point. How else am I gonna hear Belle say bruh? Dude, so wait, those of you that have played in Japanese or Chinese or whatever, when Belle said bruh, what did it sound like? Like, in Japanese, what did she say? Like, fucking... I don't even know what she would say in Japanese.
安心してイーシェンさん、フォローの中なら私たちにお任せだから。
Not sure always, but it's definitely be back for the seasonal summer event. Wait, is it gone already? Okay, because if it's going to be going anytime soon, we're gonna get to the Waifu Peninsula, stop, hop on Monster Hunter, because I need the Akuma. I need to demon a dragon. Which should be right around the corner of the title updates. Vorner? it's okay, I got you.
そうそう。お前さんたちの潜在能力を発掘してやると、メイフラワーには約束
Yeah,
した
things were pretty dry last week. Only cool thing was Springtrap full release.
文
He's
学
super
さ
fun,
んに
by the
は
way.
術
Fuck.
法をよそに漏らす中で。
We say this every time DVD is brought up, but
何せ
we need to
今
hop
は
back into
私が
DVD.
宗主だからな。
Chat, how would you feel next week? Maybe we do a DVD DVD chat play where everyone can join in.
二人さえ良ければ、名目上は雲岳さんの門下生ということにしてや
Oh
る。
god, fuck it. It's alright, I mean, I'm used to
あ
reading
くまで動きやすいからそう
your
するんだ
broken English chat.
お前さんたちを
Perks of being
縛るもの
dyslexic,
で
I
も
guess,
な
you
い。
know? All words look hard to
正
me.
式に私を師と仰ぐ必要もないし、他の弟子たちのように師匠と。
お師匠さんって呼ばせて。なんたってイーシェンさんにはエーテル適性を操る術教えてもらうんだから。
正式な弟子ではないとはいえ、僕たちに教えを授けてくれるわけだからね。それに映画ではみんな
That's
そ
what
う
they
呼ん
say
で
in
い
the
る。
movies. Thanks.
たく
Thanks,
気が
Wise.
早いやつらだ。まあ悪い気はしないが。私を師と慕う以上はそれなりに見返りがあるぞ。英比地区に行けば兄弟子やら姉弟子やらが面倒を見て
All
く
our
れる
daily
だろうし
needs?
な。
Or what exactly does that... What Chief, what exactly do our daily needs include?
あ、そうだ。これも持っておけ。
これって雲岳さんの道義？
ああ、名目上とはいえ、雲岳山の門下に入るわけだからな。
Oh, was
しておけば
our new
名
outfits
声を
are
つけ
the
られることもあ
summit
る。
uniforms? I swear they look different.
ルミナスクエアでのことを覚えているか？あの時はその
あの時怪しい取引をしてたのはこの。それにしても師匠ってばずいぶん用意がいいね。
おっと妹弟子さん、それは案外図星かもしれないな。
そんなわけあるか。妙な勘繰りはよせ。自然に占っておいた通りになった。
そうそう、師匠の占いなんだからそりゃもう当たるんだよ。私たちの勘違いだったね、兄弟子さん。ちなみに今回の調査のことも占ったの？
Anyway, sure. DVD for this weekend sounds cool. Give me an excuse to download it, I suppose. Yeah, all right. We'll schedule a DVD for the next upcoming weekend. Although, fuck, what am I gonna do? Monster. We'll figure it out. Probably the next weekend it will be DVD because we do need to jump in. There's so many things I haven't experienced yet. I need to see Dracula. I need to see fucking, as much as I don't like Tokyo Ghoul, I need to see fucking Kazaki. What else? There's like so many things. So many things. Springtrap's there. Who else was like really? Who else was before that? There's like other big ones that are like crazy. So many stuff. So many stuff we need to see in DVD.
それも占いはしたが、正直いい化粧とも言えんな。
準備とは
保険に入った。お前さんたちの分もな。
Oh, okay. Well,
ちょっと待って、保険？
which you're right. Fuck. So DVD keeps doing cool shit. I say this every time, but every time I see DVD doing cool shit, I'm like, that's the last cool thing they can do. They're out of stuff. And then they do more cool shit.
そんな大凶みたいな感じだったの？
マスター、緊急のお知らせです。90% 以上の確率で予期せぬ事態に遭遇すると。
こらフェアリー、出てきちゃダメじゃないか。
なんだ、お前さんたちのところにも占い師がいるのか？
彼女はただの AI アシスタントだ。名前をフェアリーという。
そいつの見立ては悪くない。
Huh. I just picked up on the fact that Wise used the female identifier for fairy.
やはり
I never thought of
血液型や性格
in any
から
kind of
運
gender.
命を導き出すこともできると聞いている。流派は知らんが、おいそれと門外には出せない秘術なのだろう。そのビッグデータ占いとやらがあるなら、戦術についてはお前さんたち。
ちょっと腑に落ちてないけど、じゃなくって今回の調査が危ないかもって話でしょ。
まあ落ち着け。化粧はこうも言っていた。やばかろうがなんだろうが。
それはまあ。
This has been a long. We've been talking to each other for a while.
そうとも。メイフラワーなんて今回のためにお前さんの先輩弟子たちと試しに飛んでみたが、他にも英比地区に臨時で HDD とやらを置いてくれたそうだ。
じゃあ私が行くね。一足先に様子を見てくるから、お兄ちゃんは居残りで調整よろしく。また後で合流しよ
う。待つんだリン。ここ
ただのリンじゃないよ。私は妹でしたもん。
そうは言っても
大丈夫だってお兄ちゃん。なんたって師匠もい
Belle
る
and
んだ
Wise
し。
continue
どんなことがあっても
to make a joke out of everything.
わかった。
Ooh, new outfits. All right, let's do it. Oof. Damn. I mean, I will say though, in Fufu's animation, her trailer that we just watched, we definitely have a little more flair in our outfits than the regular disciples. So, favoritism? No rush, I'll keep it safer. Belle, why change your damn outfit? Oh my god. This guy. Frey's always been addressed as a girl. I guess I've kind of just ignored it. Guys, why does this one change his outfit? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to do an in-depth analysis here. Pretty cute, pretty cute, pretty cute. Is that a little, like, Walkman that we have on us? What is that? That pocket looks adorable. I don't know how functional that is. I think you could fit in, like, 6 Skittles in there, I guess. I do love dangly bits. I'm a big fan of dangly bits, chat, if it wasn't, apparent through that teaser that we just showed off. Multicolored nails. All in all, I approve. Alright, onwards. Enter oh. Okay. Apparently our transition to UK Summit's not gonna be peaceful, chat. Sounds like we're gonna get jumped on the way. Or we do the jumping. Either or. Oh, I thought we were gonna get a cutscene introduction.
もうちょっとで着きそう。ここまで順調だったし、ラッキーだったね。
ああ。
And she jinxed it. Of course. That's our girl. Are they shooting a rocket launcher? Oh wait. I play Call of Duty. I know a stinger when I see one. We're dead. We blew up. We died. What's
狙撃成功
People need to stop shooting us down or attacking us near a hollow, because every time they fail to kill us by us jumping into said hollow or falling into said hollow. Just attack us in, you know, the middle of a desert with no hollows around, so that when we fall, you can, you know, hit us with a double tap.
うまいこと空間の裂け目に落ちられたから。
Ew, human bell in a hollow, ew! Mini map. Never mind. Chat, I can finally be a fucking mini map gamer in ZZZ. Oh, we can't go this way, sad. Nice jinx bell. She just... Bell and Y is selling death flags like nobody else. I guess Vivian sets more, but... You know, it's kind of built into her character. Let me fight them. Let me fight them as human Bell. Damn. And they're dead. And they're dead, chat. That's all it took. Yo. I know I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan, but aren't those fucking ball robots from Star Wars? Tell me I'm wrong. I don't know what those droids are called, but they're the fucking ball droids. Is that just me? That's like the exact design. Is that not like the exact design? Okay, hold on. We gotta search it up now. Ball robot Star Wars. Not that one. Another fucking... Not that one. Droideka? Okay, is that the name? Star Wars. Droideka. Yeah, these fuckers. Didn't they? Yeah, this guy, yeah, this guy right here. That's that. This one specifically. It has like the panels on the side. Kinda? Then come on. Those do look like droid geckos somehow. Dude, that's like spot like. Okay, the body looks more similar to these, but I was picturing the ones with the side panels, like this one. Anyways, moving on. This is unnecessary information. They also look like tripod droids in episode 3. Let me see that one too. Tripod droid. Buzz droids. Buzz droid. BuzzFeed quiz. No, that's not. That's not what I wanted. The Holo's a Star Wars fan, apparently. Chad, if I was a Holo, I'd mutate you into various mutated forms of droids. Don't you worry.
リン、伝えて墜落した飛行船をチェックしてきた私たちの飛行船に向かその通りだ。
Ooh, on top of complicated shit I've learned from Yishuan, I don't like doing it because I don't think it feels as nice. But apparently the optimal like attack rotation for her is not to just mash the attack button, is to go through the full combo. But instead of doing the ender, which is like the big flyback lightning strike, you're supposed to do the non-enhanced talisman like formation. And then switch out to a secondary character while she's in the talisman formation and do damage while it's doing that. And then switch back to her, which in turn will restart her from her 4th basic back into the talisman formation. Just over and over. Apparently that's the most optimal damage you can get instead of just doing the basic combo. And that's too much. I'm not doing it. Like anyone out here doing that?
お前さんの無事に連中の正体はどうにかしてフォローを出るぞ。
Those droids are still the commando droids? Or the manga guard droids? Dude, well, that's a word. Hold on.
そうだ。とはいえ、それほど複雑な原理でもない。
Droid. Ah, just some basic boys, eh? I do like these guys.
フォローの侵食物質にはそれぞれ異なる活性の周波数が。
These commando droids, are they... How are they related to like the long snout droid? Are they a variation? Are they an ancestor?
周波数を変えるだけでいい。
Are they an ancestor? Are they an improvement? Because they gotta be related, right? Or are they not related at all?
侵食物質に総転移が起きるというわけだ。
簡単そうに言ってるけど、具体的にどうすればいいの？
All these stick ones, fuck yeah, okay.
後で教えてや
I
る。
feel that.
活性の周波を感知する術を
The what combo? I'll try to do it after. They're advanced droids, okay. So apparently, the most optimal use of Yishuan in terms of just raw DPS is not to finish her attack string.
無論
Is
それにはお
you
前さ
don't
ん
get to the
自身
point
の
where you do the
素質と
last,
悟りも
the
必
fifth
要だよ
hit where
な
she flies back and like lightning strikes. You stop on 4th hit and then do the talisman formation, the hold right click. And then while she's doing that, you can switch cancel out and she'll still do the talisman formation while you can be on screen with another character doing other damage. And then you switch back in, which in turn, because you're doing the talisman formation, leads you back into basic attack 4, and then back into talisman formation, and then you just keep doing that. And that apparently that's better than just mashing basic 1 through 5. Which is, that's too much. I ain't gonna be doing that. Also, how do you guys get into the talisman formation? Do you hold right click? Because sometimes it's a little clunky. I also don't like doing the shift run. Like, what's your go-to to get into it fast? Because sometimes I do the right click, but then I did the right click like out of an animation and it doesn't trigger. So might have to try that. It's definitely, if you're looking for more shit to do, it might be the move if you want to optimize even further. It definitely mixes you up a bit more though, because it's harder to weave in E parries like that, so you might get mixed up more. It might not be worth it. And it's also only worth it if your tag-in character can be doing something meaningful while you tag them in, which I guess Panda is pretty optimal for that, because you can quick switch him in, do like an EX, get the 5-point whatever rupture thing, and then switch him out again. On controller, not sure what your buttons are. Do you do the dodge into the talisman, like hold dodge into talisman formation, or do you do the hold run into talisman formation? Because I still find it clunky to get into it a few times. Message deleted? Yua, welcome, welcome, welcome. Is that actually message deleted, or did you type that out? Because you are mixing the fuck out of me. I'm on controller and hold. I do the hold dodge. Yeah, sometimes the hold dodge is clunky for me, because sometimes I do it out of a animation where I'm holding the dodge button, but then it's because I did another animation that it doesn't actually register it, and I have to do it again, and then it takes a while. I think I know what you're talking about now. I'll try to do it during this. Actually, well, I can't do it during this because I don't have another teammate.
やっと出れたよ師匠。でもここは海辺？英比地区はまだ遠いみたい
Oh,
だ
we forgot
け
to
ど。
change stuff to
どう
English.
やって行こうか。
Oh my god!
このサイダー、リン、お前さん
Chat?
泳げるか？
What the fuck? You're lucky I was just holding a brush and not the drink that I was holding. Like a second, you son of... I would need to look. It's fucking Kubo, wasn't it? Yeah, of course it's fucking Kubo. Jesus Christ.
ちょっと遠そうだけど、師匠本当に泳ぐ？
Thanks for the sense of being, I guess.
あくまで最後の手段だ。あれだけ派手に墜落したんだから。
Oh, by a second, please don't make me spill Coke all over my desk. I've already spilled Coke on my keyboard, and like my keyboard is like a mechanical keyboard, so like there's space underneath the keys, and that was a gigantic mess. Didn't realize what time it was. Really need to go to sleep. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Enjoy the stay. Not Hong Kong here. Thanks for joining, Emmy. Get a good rest. That's how you made a sticky key, right? Yeah, of course. Is sticky keys still a thing? Windows doesn't do sticky keys anymore, right? That and other sticky material. I forgot! I forgot they have like dialects in the Peninsula. I love dialects. Wait, stop. Interesting. Right. I remember that they had like Chinese dialects, and I was wondering if they're gonna add like a Japanese dialect, but it does sound like they're still just speaking like some sort of Chinese. Is this real? Is this a real language?
ロイね、ファイさん。
What a wasted opportunity. They should have done like a fucking like Kansai dialect or something in Japanese. Fuck. I would have loved it. I mean, I still love the like Chinese dialect, but
師匠、私全然言葉がわからないんだけど、さっきから何を話してるの？
I'm pretty sure that's some form of Chinese. Or at least it's supposed to sound like some form of Chinese.
ああ、この辺りの方言だ。心配はいらない。さっきお前さんの姉弟子に迎えを頼んでおいたという話をしていた。
姉弟子？そっか。音楽さんの門下生は私だけじゃないはずだし、当然先輩もいるよね。あれ、私とお兄ちゃんは今日入門したばっかだから、ひょっとして一番下っ端ってこと？
That's enough for me tonight. Good night. Also, Kuba comes in to hit us with a jump scare and then go to sleep soundly. As is his right, I suppose. B3-S1 coolest
Ah.
droid.
弟子は何人かいる。下っ端だからなんだということはない。普通に接しろ。何かあれば気楽にあいつらを頼るといい。
B3-S1.
先輩か。どんな人たちなんだろう。うわ、気になってきちゃったな。
落ち着け。どうせすぐ会うことになる。
What the fuck? It's a gun dog? That does kind of fuck.
ここで大丈夫かね。迎えは呼んどる
This
か。
looks like
ああ、
it's only in like a
弟子に連
game
絡して
though
あ
or
る。
something. Old
今向かっ
Republic,
てい
of
ると
course.
ころだろう。
That does fuck. I'm about that. That is such an MMO enemy.
お迎えに来ましたよ。あれ？
Chat, look, it's the character that I'm not gonna have enough Schmeckles to buy next season.
お師匠様が言ってたお弟子ちゃんですね。あれ？私たち前にもどこかで会いましたっけ？なんだか見覚えがあるような。おおー、私はチー夫婦。あなたにとっては姉弟子ってことになりますね。
Gee, Fufu.
立派なお弟子ちゃんじゃないですか。お師匠様ったら全然教えてくれないんだから。お弟子ちゃん、夫婦が来たからにはもう安心ですよ。それじゃあ姉弟子さん、先にお礼を言っとくね。食べ物も遊びも修行のことも何でもどんとこいですからね。
夫婦、おしゃべりは適当感に戻ってからだ。こっちはフォローから。
すぐに同館へ戻りましょう。
まあいいか。じゃあ私
Yeah,
は
we need
先
to
に
listen
戻
to
る。
English also for more
お前
fever
さんた
dreams.
ちもあまり方々で油を売るんじゃないぞ。
もちろんです、お師匠様。おかげさまで助かり。
お嬢さん方、もしかして適当感の人たちかね。それならダチンなんて取れませんや。
いいんですか？
Okay, okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. This guy went back to speaking Japanese and he does. I don't know if I'd call it a dialect, but he has some sort of Japanese
そ
accent.
りゃなんだって。あの時あなた方が助けてくれなかったら、俺たちみたいなのはとにかく
Yay!
帰って休んだらよろしいがな。
Yay! This is what I wanted. I don't know. I don't know if it's like fully a Japanese dialect, but he definitely has an accent now.
あと、これからはもうフォローに近づかんといてくださいよ。
はい、気をつけますね。ありがとうございます。
Yay! Yay! I kind of don't want to switch to
ぜ
English
ひ
now.
適当館に来て、私たちを。
Wait, what kind of accent are they gonna have in English?
そうさせてもらうよ、先生。
さ
Fuck.
お師匠様も言っち
Now I
ゃ
wanna
った
know.
ことですし、ついてきてください、お弟子ちゃん。
Fucking Koopa. How I sleep knowing I got my jump scare. You know, I'm happy I help you get to bed soundly. I'm almost level 62. How did Orphan get to level 60 this fast. Because, like, I swear I played this game a shit ton, and I still am I'm just about to get level 60. Okay, I'm too curious. I'm too curious to hear. I need to know what kind of dialect or accent they have in English. They better not be lame. If they're speaking just regular ass English and they don't have like at least an accent, I'm gonna be upset. Although now it makes me want to keep it in Japanese because I want to continue hearing like the
Junior Bell, this is your
Kinda
first
like
time
country
in
slang.
Wi-Fi, right?
Orphan grinds
Yep,
this game like
this is my
crazy.
first
But
time
I don't
around
even
these
know. Like, what do you have to do to grind? Like, what are you grinding to get more XP? Like, I
Stay
can't
close to
even
me
think
or you
about it.
might
Like,
get
what do you
lost.
do? Like, he hit 60 a while ago, which is crazy. Like, what were you doing to grind EXP? I actually have no idea. I swear I've exhausted all options. Everything? That's crazy.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
Like, to get level 60, I'm half convinced he
Getting
was
around
spending
here
like
on foot's a
ether
real
batteries
pain.
on
The cable
grinding
cars make it way easier.
like here, you know? That's like the only other source of XP I can think of. Just spending your ether
Let's write
batteries to
this one
grind Kia
down.
stuff. No, Bell hit her with a not bad. How was the cable car? Not bad. It was alright. It could be better. I've had better. I've ridden better cable cars. Okay. Damn. Damn, it is a vibe, huh? New area, new hub. Sheesh.
A sweet morning makes for a sweet day. Start with a warm bowl of tung soy.
Lame! This is just regular English. The rest of this better not be regular English or I'm gonna have a fit. Also, hold on. Carts need to be opened. Dude, I haven't had carts to open in forever. You know what? I just realized I've been missing out on like the extra daily Phalum Heights like polychrome I could have been getting. No, why didn't I do this shit earlier? Isn't there like a new like sketch card thing I could have been doing daily? Shit. I'm so broke. I really am. I don't know if I'm ever gonna financially recover from Vivian. I don't know how she did me so dirty.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Not bad. Not
Yeah.
bad. Vivian.
The view from up there was really something.
I think the whole dialect thing was only the man on the boat. So
Glad
far,
you
everyone
liked
else
it,
hasn't
Junior
shown it. Lame. What? What's the point of introducing it if the entire area doesn't
Streets
speak the
here are
dialect?
Really cool too. Come on, I'll show you around.
Oh, I was so excited for that.
Their tea here has a
Maybe-
fresh, delicate flavor.
Were you listening in English or Japanese? Chinese? You know, sweetie kind of sweet. I bet everyone made that joke, huh? I was in English. Maybe English is just really lame. Maybe we should switch it back to Japanese. I mean, what kind of dialect would you pick for English? Like a southern accent or something?
This shop is called Good Goods.
We don't really have
We have a
dialects.
bunch
We
of
just kind of
fun
have
stuff, too.
accents. I didn't think about like the extra polychrome I could have been getting from fucking Waifu Peninsula. Damn. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have been much. Like some more daily stuff to do and managing the temple. Was I missing out on not unlocking this earlier?
Fluffy is full of adorable animals.
Yeah, is this a gang?
I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
There's a lot you can get. I know there's like a lot of stuff that I can get, but like in terms of like daily stuff, was there a lot that I was missing out on? Also, that's a Theron. I still need to know the distinction between Therons like Fufu and then Therons like Lycon. Like, is there like a different distinction of Theron? How does it work? Is it like, are they considered like the same type of Theron? Does it just come down to like genetics? Like, if Ellen was just a full shark Theron, how would that look instead of being like a half Theron like Fufu?
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it
I
been
knew they
issued
were a
yet?
gang chat. Oh, sorry, they're actually just
When are the
workers.
Denny's
My bad.
coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Yikes.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident,
That didn't
we'll
sound
expose you to
confident.
the
That didn't
papers.
sound like a threat.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
See, there,
3
that's how you make a
days.
threat, my guy.
If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
See, chat? This is why we don't let Madriton
What are these
unionize.
guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the Porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyron, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyron like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyron.
Damn.
But
Dreams
I
dash.
guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrons are rare after all.
Again, I need to know like the etymology of Thyrons. How do they work? Give me a detailed breakdown.
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyron. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange Cat Thyron?
This is really a sticking point for her, huh?
Orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh?
Am I playing like a guild card?
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not
Chat,
really
plot twist.
my
What if she actually
style.
is just an orange cat Thyran?
What I'm trying to say is...
What if just
I
like a
don't
Rocket
have
Raccoon,
anything
she
against-
was in fact just a raccoon
Yeah,
all
that's
along?
my final verdict as your senior.
But it's like okay because it comes full
Let's
circle,
stop there
just
with
like
the
in
orange
Guardians
cats
3,
and
where
hurry
like
back
he
to
accepts that
Swabian
he's a
Temple.
raccoon
Everyone's waiting
and is
for
proud
us.
about it, you know? Maybe that's the story arc with Fufu, that she learns she is in fact just an orange cat tyrant, but like is proud of it now and accepts it as part of her being. I think personally that'd be beautiful. I'm looking for chests. I haven't had to look for chests in a long time. On the lookout for chests. Eesh, you can't find one just by looking down? Alright. Alright. You know what? Technically, just because it's flat, technically I can. Alright? It doesn't mean... It's still classified as a chest. Thank you very much.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Also, Reaper, welcome. Damn, we're not taking care of the plants? Chief, why the bushes dead in the front?
Welcome, Junior, to the one and
cutscene.
only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Yikes. I guess there is the whole minigame of us revitalizing the temple, so it can't be too great. That kind of needs to be run down, doesn't it? Damn.
Shifu,
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
So is our boy an A rank that we're never gonna get, or?
Where did it come from?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
got it, Shifu.
Right, let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Oof.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy.
Chad, do you think they'll teach us martial
You
arts,
must be
or
hungry.
no?
Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll
Are
cook
we
something for you.
exclusively here for ether
I'm
control?
in charge of the kitchen here at Yingque
Let
Summit.
Belle punch an
If
ether
nothing
monster.
else,
Fuck it.
I guarantee
Fuck it, I'm
that
180
my
on my
cooking
opinion.
will
Let Belle go into the
satisfy
hollow as a
Junior
flesh and
Belle.
being human, and let her
If you can't
punch
decide on what to
an
have,
ethereal.
I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Fuck, I'm hungry now.
Is it order
I haven't
time?
eaten yet.
Wonderful. I would like
Look,
some
to be fair,
braised
Chad, it's been a
pork
while
and
since I've come to
fried
stream
chicken
without
wings
eating first.
and,
Oh, stop. Don't talk about...
Senior
Oh,
Fufu,
come on. No, I
Junior
love
Yinhu
all of
is
those things that
offering
you
to
just
cook for
said.
Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you
No,
don't eat
what?
it soon.
Nah, dog. What? They were saying fried chicken and shit, man.
Oh, you're right. I should let Junior.
Dog, it's been a while.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Some,
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample
Chat,
rest and nutrition to
why do I feel like she's being taken advantage of?
We've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
Okay, first of all, did no one say it wasn't like a mechanical failure? Did we not mention someone fired a fucking stinger at us?
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you,
Yo,
Senior
the
Shifu.
summit's really fallen on some hard times, huh? We're out here committing insurance fraud. Our disciples think we're out here committing insurance fraud to pay the debts, eh?
Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
Homeboy in the glasses giving me the vibe that he's not making it past the end of his story. You can tell by the lack of accessories in his uniform, alright? Yunkai Summit, they may have a uniform, but the more accessories you have to your base uniform denotes your importance to the temple. And if we see,
That's right. Shifu
I got
the
these cool
airship after the
beads
crash.
and
Looks like
texturing
someone
on my
launched a rocket
jacket
at it.
and all these other stuff.
They attack members of
And
Yunkai
Fufu has like all those like little rope adornments and gold accents. And my boy,
This attack might
my
be an
boy
attempt to obstruct our
has
investigation.
the base uniform. So, you know he's not high in the hierarchy.
Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part
Okay,
of
just
Yunkai Summit,
like that,
our hollow
okay.
investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship
Okay,
ambush.
so like how illegal is being a proxy really? Like is it illegal in the same way like streaming anime is illegal? You know? Do people really just not care all that much? It seemed kind of like really illegal when the police were busting down our door. But just everyone seems to be like, you know, oh, you downloaded a movie offline? Sick.
The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifu Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
Low-key, he could be Aizen? Shit, you think he's playing the Aizen card? You think this man is gonna slick back his hair at the end of the arc?
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu.
You're
With
reaching?
Shifu here,
Someone's
these
reaching for
scoundrels
something.
won't dare to
Aizen
come
over here is
fight.
reaching for the fucking Hogoku. Fuck. I forget what the ball's called. Something along those lines.
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunkai Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but
the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please
Wait, so
accept
do we
our
get to see their
apologies,
main
Junior
headquarters
Belle.
or no?
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Swabian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior
Well,
Fufu,
who else is
Junior
part of the
Belle
temple?
must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a
Either
look
he's
around
another
and get
twist
familiar with
villain
the
or
place
cannon
instead.
fodder. Look, the more we look at this man, the more he's giving us he is an Aizen. Like, look, what kind of stance is that? Is a good guy making that kind of stance? Look at that. What kind of good fellow is giving us the head slightly to the side, slight tilt up, hand in claw position? You know, what kind of is a good guy giving us that kind of pose? Like, look at this man. That's not a good guy pose. You see this? Head slightly to the side, tilted up, scorn in his eyes. Whatever hand gesture that is. Dog? Damn. Don't access a daily scratch card yet.
Oh, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or
Speaking of, I actually do have a question.
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
That's actually kind of cute. And I didn't need like backstory, but
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the
You don't
reason
want to
why
talk
it
about
was
philosophy, Bill.
abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
So do we not actually get to see Yunquei Summit?
Understood?
You're a quick
Probably
learner on
both.
one more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready.
Hoping for great fortune, chat. Hoping for outstanding fortune. Alright, let's go rat out a turtle. Yeah, that's great and that's great and all, Shifu, but I need to go fucking shake a turtle. Turtle, turtle. Okay. Yeah. Fuck yeah, come on. Sunfire Harmony. Alright, come on. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the wave's flow. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Health analysis. Four-handed massage to let your ki flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. My liver has been distressed as of late. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way, okay? Interpersonal analysis. These are always bad. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honey tongue that tries to entice. Was that actual foreshadowing, or is that real? Is that... What the fuck's happening here? Wait, I can only do one scratch card or the divination per day? So it's either or? Sag? I mean, I guess I'll shake a turtle for the most of it. Is it worth shaking a turtle? Anyways. Shifu, you see me shake the shit out that turtle? Twenty came to look for us. Is 20 the workhorse? My boy, are you evil? Is my guy evil? Is that an evil stance? Damn, chat, I can't tell. Also, what kind of Theron is this guy? Are those dog ears? Do you have ears? I can't tell. 20. Did we set up a little booth? You remember me? It's 20? Yeah. You know we're slave drivers, alright? We only gave the name to Eos. Everyone else is just a number. We took him from the gutter. We took him from the gutter to install loyalty. It's just that easy, chat. Now he thinks of us as his eternal savior and we can use him for cheap labor. It's cute that we have a little booth here. It's really just a fucking squalor, though. Jesus. Did we get any new episodes? We didn't, right? What's over here? Ah, our room, it would appear. Ooh, actually, hold on. While we're here, we can go to more in depth on that the hospital combo I was talking about. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be doing this because it's like too much work, but apparently this is the most optimal use of your field time. Like, I'll do the quick swap when I actually have like a stack of like the yin yang, maybe. Like, I can use it there, but otherwise I'm just gonna be doing like the normal thing. Okay, so apparently, instead of doing her 5 attack string, right? Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, instead of doing her 5 attack string, you stop on the 4th, go into Talisman, which is that, unenhanced Talisman, and then you switch out. And then apparently that's the most efficient use of your time, because once you switch out and then switch back in, after Talisman, you'll go back into basic 4, which again, you go into Talisman right after. So, if I remember correctly, it's...
Stage is mine. I'm here.
It's like switching back and I pressed the wrong button.
Back. Let me handle this.
Tough luck. Get away from me.
Okay, hold on. Let's do this while Astra is here.
Right back at ya. All right, I'll take the money.
Okay. Well, I'm switching wrong, but you get the idea. You're supposed to be doing that over and over again. I think, is Astra fucking it up?
Yeah. Now's our chance.
I'll watch over you.
Okay, so... Oh my god, I suck at this. But anyway, since the Talisman formation has such a long gap, you're supposed to switch out, do stuff with the other character while you're here. Yeah, then when you switch back in, you switch in with attack 4, so you just immediately rotate it again. So, let's try it one more time. Do stuff. Not during this. Oh god, okay, hold on. Vulnerable. Not something. Okay, let me try to get an actual rotation in. Okay, do this up until basic 4, switch in, do stuff with the other character, get her back in, and just keep doing it basically.
Right back at ya. Get away from me.
An opening.
Yeah, so whenever she switches back in via assist, she starts with her basic 4, which is you switch in basic 4 and then immediately go back into this, and then you switch out to your character, la-di-da, do whatever, switch with her back in, do this.
Everyone.
So yeah, a lot more complicated for just your basic attack string. I don't know how much more efficient that is, but apparently it's better. Especially if your tag-in character is somebody that you can utilize well in the gap. I don't know how good Nicole is in the gap. Probably not good at all. I mean, she has her Ether Bomb. Probably good if she has Ether Bomb available. Yeah. Let's try it. Okay. Or don't fuck it up. Oh, it's a side note.
Tough luck.
Step back. Let me handle this.
Now's our chance. Behave yourself.
Allow me.
Does Ether Bomb fuck that up though? Because what stage does she enter her? Okay, so that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No, okay, so she still enters in with 4. So Ether Bomb is fine.
An opening. Another chance. Gotcha. Right back at ya. Behave yourself. Allow me.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, apparently that is the most time efficient thing to do with her instead of just mashing 1 through 5. But yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot to take in, and then you're mixing around your like parry windows, because what if you get an attack while you're switched out? And basically the only time you have to parry with her is like when she switches in immediately with the 4. And that's just a lot of fucking work. So yeah. How much damage does this do? So it does... Okay, yeah, so it's doing like 1,000 per hit. There's a lot of hits mixed in. Plus, you're getting the on-field time of another agent, because you can do it passively. Just switch out. So she's doing that while you have an agent on the field. And I think the biggest advantage is when you switch her in, her basic 4 is what she switches in with. And her basic 4 does a lot of damage. Yeah. Her basic 4 is... The damage scales up basically the further you get into the combo. So basic 4 is like the second highest damage part of the combo behind the actual ender. Yeah, so... There you go, chat. If you want to really be doing all that. One more time.
Alright, I'll take the lead. Behave yourself. An opening. Another chance. On the money. Tough luck. Gotcha. Allow me. Another chance. On the money.
Yeah, that shit's weird. That shit is weird. Oh shit, didn't know she had a non-enhanced version. Yeah, that threw me off too. When I first saw it, I was like, that's probably useless, right? I probably don't want to do that ever, but apparently not. What video did you get this from? I can't remember now. I just like searched up like E-Shred rotation because I was like, this bitch is a lot. What should I be doing? Probably just the first one, honestly. Here, let's see if I can find it. Oh, you know what? I probably got it from... There's a tier list that I always go to. I probably got it from there. Also, we haven't looked at the tier list in a while. Where's everyone at? Ooh. Yeah, here it is, here it is.
Ijuan comes not only with a new element...
If you're interested, I can post it in the Discord if you want. But here, I'm pretty sure this one's it.
Want to just slightly optimize it. One final note on her auric array, cancelling the animation will also prevent her from continuing to restore adrenaline, but the projectile will linger and she will also hence continue to deal damage outside the stun window, and we will want to make sure to use her health dodge basic attack for an optimal damage output per second for the time spent on field. Our optimal combo in this regard would be Quick Assist or Dodge Counter into basic 4 into basic attack Inkwell Cloud Coalescence into basic 5. However, as seen in the footage, we want to instantly swap cancel the Inkwell Cloud Coalescence and on-field another character in the meantime, which allows us to get a lot of additional damage from off-field. If we have her Auric Ink Point, this combo would not actually change. And on as our optimal combo
let's see how this goes.
Would
so
be
you go
Quick
in,
Assist or Dodge Counter into basic 4 into basic attack Inkwell Cloud Coalescence into basic 5. However, as seen in the footage, we want to instantly swap cancel the Inkwell Cloud Coalescence and on-field another character in the meantime, which allows us to get a lot of additional damage from off-field. If we have her Auric Ink Point, this combo would not actually change, but we essentially just gain 21 adrenaline and a little bit more damage for free. There are also other variations of this, but regardless of which one...
Yeah, there was a lot in this video. My question is, taking into account that this is the most optimal use of time, sure. But does that take into account, like... Am I supposed to be trying to weave in her, like, EX parry in here? Like, what the fuck?
Special and chain it pretty frequently. She is not necessarily a cheap investment, and I would recommend leveling all skills at least up until level 10.
Nice gameplay here. Alright, we're getting back to this.
Before we get into
Anyways,
our
I'll post
combos,
this
I
video in
want
the
to
chat
give
if you
a
want to see
huge
it.
shout out to my editor Moritz on this. Because Yizhuan, before we get into her actual combos you will find yourself using in practice, let's have a quick recap of how some of her abilities are linked. Her Quick Assist and Dodge Counter both connect into her basic 4, and her basic 5 connects into a dash attack, which then connects back into her basic 3, and that simply means we could loop it from there.
Alright, so yeah, so that's that. I am not going to be doing that combo out of, the fact that I don't want to be thinking all that hard. I might do it in certain situations, like if I have...
Tough luck.
Leave it to me.
Like if I have her point procced, then I might do it there.
Swift yet still. As decreed.
Like here, if I have her yin yang point procced, like I'll do it out of the combo. I'll do it like from here.
An opening.
Like that. I can do that, but other than that, I don't think I'm going to be utilizing it as much. Instead, I'm just going to focus on doing the regular attack chain and pairing with EX whenever I have a chance. Also, something that I don't think ever is going to come up, which is kind of sad. Is it ever worth it to Vital View? Is to Vital View with this? That one missed. Basically. That one didn't work either. There we go. I wonder if it's ever worth to do that. I don't think so. I think it's just like an added feature. Also, does she get hit by bullets? She's a character that gets hit by bullets. Interesting. Like, it's pretty cool, but I don't know if that's ever going to be worth it. I guess in some cases where I built the stun meter, and then I want to go into like the full blown combo.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Clarity and security. Allow me.
Right back at ya. Catch you in the next life. Now's our chance. Behave yourself.
An opening.
Anyways, that's that. Thanks for the tech. You're welcome. Not like it was my tech to begin with. But yeah, pretty cool. She has a lot of optimization that you can do, and that's like there's a bunch more combos, like if you get into certain types of situations that are more optimal instead of that, and like just a lot of stuff. So if you really want to dive in deep, I'll post it Discord. In fact, here, let me do it now so I don't forget. My main takeaways were the optimal stun combo, which is you have like full meter and then you do like the several cancels into the ball. And the out of stun rotation combo, which is that. In fact, the 1 through 5, just matching 1 through 5, I think is the literal worst in terms of optimization. I think there's even a step above that one that's not the one we just saw that you can do that's like slightly better than just matching 1 through 5, but yeah, you know. How much better, really? There it is, chat. In case you need that. And you know what? Fuck it. We'll play with... Let's play with manual on. Just see if I can get used to that shit. So technically, how does manual chain work? What does it change? Because you still get an auto chain sometimes, but... What part of it becomes manual? After enabling, holding down basic attack or special attack button. When a basic attack, dodge counter, special attack, quick assist, or follow-up hits a stun enemy with a heavy attack will prevent a chain attack from triggering. Okay, so whenever we are going to trigger a chain attack, if I just hold the attack button, it stops it. Yes? So if I ever want a chain attack to go through, I just let the chain attack go through and I don't press anything. Okay, let's try that. There are several situations where I would like that, actually, so it might be good to get used to this. What other characters is that good for? My Evelyn setup, that's good for that too. Because sometimes I am getting the stun meter ready, and sometimes I end up stunning with Evelyn, which is a bit of an issue. So that might help there. I can't think of many other scenarios where I don't want the auto on, but...
The room's all ready for you.
Yes? Okay, cool. Cool.
Is there anything else you need?
Looks like we have everything here.
We'll try to pull off the full combo with Yishuan. Although, I'm pretty sure everything's just gonna die too fast anyways.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
Why? What happened?
I can hear you, but aren't you using... You should be...
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu
Oh, is it got hit by a missile?
She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
It's, you know, the usual. We out here getting attacked. Every arc we've been jumped wise. This ain't nothing new.
Definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that.
What?
What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time?
Nah, get your ass over here and get your costume on.
System, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Yishuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
You've always been a liability wise. Let's be real.
I get it. but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time.
Waifu gambling simulator? Who we gambling for today? Our gambling is
There's no
actually
point in
done,
taking
at
the
least for
dedicated airship route anymore.
this banner.
You're better off with a safer alternative.
And may I say, the gambling didn't do all too well, and we are broke as shit.
We can let Shifu arrange this.
In fact, I don't know how the gambling's gonna go next banner either, because I am poor, chat.
Technique so far? Junior Bell?
I can fly.
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques.
Why stop it?
That's it. I can't wait anymore.
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell.
All right,
Got it.
Yeah, exactly how poor am I right now? Ooh, it's looking, hey, ooh, yeah, it's looking real bad. It's looking exceedingly bad, chat. Yikes. Exploring, the Waifu Peninsula and getting through this story. We better be praying for some polychrome boosts because, this ain't it. 2 days? Yeah. It's, it ain't looking good. Although I think I have one more event I can do for stuff, hopefully. I think this is the only event I have left. And the sightseeing, but that's about it. Oh shit, I have to do that real fast too. 4 hours for that to reset? Yikes. Should we do that now? I mean, we kind of... Let's get through a little bit more of the story.
You must be the mystics of Yunquei Summit. I am
And you must be a
Damien
villain.
Blackwood, head of the special development company Porsalumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunquei Summit last visited Waifu Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porsalumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers.
Right, I forgot. I'm pretty sure this was an accident, but porcelain, it's like a ore or something, right? It's not actually...
That's right.
I know the
safety
obvious
incident food
parallel here
promotion
is to
can affect the
porcelain,
hollow.
but like it's not actually, it's not like a...
Yunquei Summit must
It's not like
investigate.
tableware, right? It's like an ore or
Yes,
something.
That was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and for the safety of everyone here again. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep. Whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name, that's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information.
And off he goes.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
At least they acknowledge it.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site.
Junior Bell is right. As they say,
I forgot you were a character.
The more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like
Oh,
we'll
you
have to
would
figure
know.
out a way into the porcelain
You would know
production site inside the hollow.
Yuan, huh?
However, judging by
All
what
about that
Damien
business.
said, it won't be easy.
Belle, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian Hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter.
Sus. Chat, I don't know, sus. Sussing me out.
Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Swabian Temple. Don't worry.
No, Aizen's going to pick up my brother, chat.
Shuryuan's departure, just to be safe.
Chat, Aizen's going to go pick up my brother. Not like this. Still so weird to have a mini-map. Any carts to open? But of course. Sir? Can't do anything? Okay. I'm so devastated that these people aren't speaking dialects right now. Mahjong? Oh shit, they're actual it's actual Mahjong tiles! Yo, what's my girl cooking? 8 sticks. 9 ball. Is that 9 ball or 6 ball? What's everyone else got? 1 ball, 2 ball. My guy's hand sucks. What's he waiting on? What's my boy cooking in this right now? Hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit, there we go. 3 stick, 2 ball. I'm guessing the down hands are also complete. What's he waiting on? An eye? We don't usually... My family doesn't play with flowers. So, some of these are 2 stick, 6 ball. Okay, I think my boy here is the closest to winning right now. I think he's just waiting on a pair of eyes on this flower. I can't believe this is actually playing Mahjong. Actually, she might be close to winning also. She has a pair. She has her eyes. So what's she winning on? Can't see what's underneath her hand. She's also waiting on just like 6 ball, and I think she wins. She's waiting either on 6 ball or the flower. Okay, she's close to winning too. This guy's close to winning. This guy's waiting on an eye. This girl's waiting on 6 balls or whatever flower that is. This guy, I think, is fucked. I don't think his hand's all that good. And this guy is also kind of cooked. Yeah, this guy's also kind of cooked. So, honestly, you know what? I think this girl's the closest to winning right now. What's in the pool? 4 ball, 5 stick. I'd give it to the girl. Waiting back to back on completion of a 3 on 2 sets is pretty good. Anyways, that's been my Mahjong analysis. You're welcome. Come fight me. I'll kick your ass. What was this? Something in my room? Single polychrome, thank you. I wonder if the state of that Mahjong game is ever going to change. I'll check in. I'll check in several days.
Oh.
Ooh! It's the boy we saw in the trailer.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
This is the Theron we saw with like the gunblade-ish sword, right? I swear some of y'all said that he was like, we saw him during the beach arc. Not actually the beach arc, but during the Sons of Kaladin arc.
Lumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache.
He is?
All right. I'll ask you.
I swear I would have
one last
remembered
time.
this guy if he was...
What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Alright. I mean, to be fair, he sounds like he's part... he sounds like he's part of the goddamn Outer Wilds.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
Thought he was a wolf bounty hunter. Okay, so he's a different guy. I would have remembered Mr. Red Highlights.
To making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah.
This man sounds like he's in a motorcycle gang.
So I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just
Do we throw the first punch? Do it, Belle. We'll be a
Once you throw
pussy.
that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And
I don't know if that's technically how self-defense works. I think you'll have a hard time arguing that in the court, but like maybe you can argue self-defense, but then if you beat me up, it might just be like excessive force at that point.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
My boy buys one size smaller shirts? Nah, maybe like 2 sizes. In fact, that shit might be custom fit.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident.
Okay, you think he's a hedgehog tyrant?
Porcelumex has been keeping everything
Probably.
under wraps.
He probably knows his way around a couple guns too.
Anyway, I'm really not
Protects a small
confident.
child.
So you're also
I can picture him being the protector of a small blonde child.
My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a
That's not
coma
his
at the
name. That's an
hospital
alias.
because of this Porcelumex mess.
That's an alias. I'm sure he has a friend that has blue highlights and is also a hedgehog there.
So I came here to figure out
And
what
they
happened
secretly
and
love
help
each
him
other.
get justice.
He's a red panda, is he? I thought he was like some sort of wolf. Those aren't red panda ears. Red panda ears are like
Since
circular.
you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Well, he's also dumb,
I
Chad.
was worried that you were with Porcelumix
Hot
and came here
and
to stir
dumb.
up trouble. So you're also
Just like
looking
you
into
like
the
them.
corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about
What was
it?
that last
Can
part?
you give me more details?
Which part?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guy.
Anyone else finding goofy that he just wears his...
So
he
was
has like a
my
little
own
harness
list
for
of
his mask that just attaches there? Kind of adorable.
So you're saying the workers on the Porcelain production line became corrupted? But Shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who
So
are
your
willing to
mask
work
on your
inside
chest
the
is
Hollow
full.
already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital.
They're
We need to
repeating the
take
furry allegations?
anti-corruption
What
medicine
what
as
allegations?
long-term treatment.
They're not allegations if they're
Porcelain
true,
Links
Chad.
provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to
No,
put our
I'm gonna
lives
beat the
on the line
allegations,
for
just like Moog beat the allegations, okay?
The medicine seems to be the cause
That
of
part
the
about
issue
loving the
this
blue
time.
hedgehog? You know,
My colleagues
mutual
who drank
love.
the medicine
What's wrong with that?
quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so
Their
much
bond,
effort
their
just to
bond
bring
for
me
the
to
need of
hospital.
speed, Chad, is
After
where their love
Porcelain
stems from.
Links learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy
My boy
with
an
that
A rank,
batch of
he
medicine.
seems like he'd be an A rank.
It was
He's got an A on his coat, Chad. He has to be an A rank.
heartless company. They couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Also, every time we've been through an update, one voice actor among the bunch has had bills to pay, right? Most of the voice acting in ZZZ, I don't think there's been a bad voice actor thus far. All of them have been pretty good, but every time there is one standout that had to pay their bills. And I wonder who it's going to be during this update.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
That's a lot. That's a lot to promise. Can we really promise that?
Waiting for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell.
Last patch it was Emily voicing Dinah. Yeah, dude,
All
right.
then you have my word.
I remember we were talking
When
about
you're
this
free, head to the
last
Hollow
patch. It
Cave.
was Dinah,
I'll ask a worker
100%,
friend to
and that
see
was
if you
before we knew it was Emily. I thought, dude, how did I not book it was her? Last patch it was Dinah. The patch before that, Astra's patch, it was the widow. I forget her name. The widow. She need to pay her bills. Before that one, I can't remember the patches before, but there's always one.
As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually,
You're not. We don't need your
there
help
is
yet. You're
one
not on the
more thing
banner.
I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifu Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
Who? Photograph from the mayor? The two. I don't remember
I've never
what photograph
seen
that
this
was.
person, and the location looks to be somewhere in.
Neither have I.
I see.
All right, see ya, Shadow. Say hi to Sonic for me. Cat. This cat's doing something shady. I can feel it. Oh, you know another thing that not that I dislike, but it keeps getting to me. One, I keep pressing M whenever I'm trying to go somewhere, which just brings up the map, and then I have to be like, fuck, that's not the right button. And now, whenever I want to take a picture, I used to just hold F, which would bring up the wheel of all the like stuff you can do. Now it's actually just a dedicated button, and it like throws me off. Picture of cat being sus, confirmed.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex.
Why all the cats in the wife today? So who's that? It's a good living, you know?
I think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the Hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us?
Got
to
more
sail
food
us
in their
there?
bellies than me currently. Shit, I need to go to snack.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And
There's some old popcorn. Am I going to resort to that? Yeah, I am.
Apparently, the anti-corruption
Okay, chat,
medicine
give me a
Tops
second.
provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
Alright, yep. My degenerate lifestyle, I've resorted to it. Old popcorn, chat. This is like, I made the shit like a day ago. Day old pop.
It seems credible.
We do what we gotta
We'll
do,
still
man.
need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquay Summit, his attitude
Yep.
softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That is, yep.
That was a long time ago.
That was, in fact,
When the
made
old capital
yesterday.
Fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were
Wow.
relocated
Yep.
here.
This is,
but we haven't come to
this is
Swabian
actually kinda
Temple
sad.
much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all
Jesus
these
Christ.
years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain.
The
wouldn't
worst
take
part
our
is,
money.
I know this is sad, but like
why did
low-key it
everyone
kind of
stop
tastes good
coming
because I'm
here?
hungry as shit.
Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
Cold
That's
popcorn,
right.
huh? You gotta do what you
Better
gotta
eat
do.
something else before heading into the hollow.
Good
I'll
job.
prepare
Come on
the
now.
food right away.
And
No
this
need
is
to
supposed to
worry.
be hot
That's
buttered
just something
popcorn?
from the
Yeah, it's like
past.
microwave
I'll
popcorn.
tell her the full story when the time's right.
Damn girl, you
Anyway,
live.
let's focus on the investigation for now.
Yes, I do, chat. Yes, I do.
Hmm.
Those cats be eating better than me, clearly.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow, this is sad. I gotta stop though. It's not like you can reheat popcorn up either. Are you sitting in the dark right now eating cold stale popcorn? Alright. Excuse you. I'm not in the dark, first of all. The lights need to be on for tracking. Thank you very much. Otherwise, yes, I would be in the dark. Just fuck the lights. Okay, that was just a straight up kernel that I ate. That's nice.
oh.
Yeah. So you know, like the taste of like. Obviously, we've established that the popcorn is cold, and that this is buttered popcorn. So you know, like the taste of like dried butter. Maybe I should stop talking. This is like actually like. This is some like actual neat degenerate shit. It's like, I can like feel the dried butter. I can't stop. At least put some Valentine on that popcorn. Put a what now? Just get butter out of the fridge and start licking that instead. At least it's for sure. Please go to the microwave. You can't like reheat popcorn. You just gotta like burn it. I mean, like maybe if you put it in for like a few seconds. Who's got time for that? Maybe Vex means just pop another bag. Yeah, that probably makes sense. God knows any normal sane human being would. Chat, you gotta waste food. People, there's children in Africa starving, chat. It will literally take you 2.5 minutes. Please stop doing this to yourself. Look, there are children in Africa starving, and I'm going. There are children in Africa who would cry if they were given such luxury. Okay. I'm almost done it, by the way. I haven't stopped eating it. Dad is shocked when the degenerate eats like a degenerate. You know. You can treat yourself better than... Like, you know something's probably wrong when chat's haters is asking you to do right by yourself. Damn, is this one of our new lows, chat? I didn't think this would come to it. I didn't think we would achieve a new low here tonight. Well, I finished it. I mean, unless you want me to, like, eat that kernels. But, like, come on. Alright. Children Africa can sleep soundly tonight knowing that I didn't waste food. I got some stuck in my teeth now, fuck. It would suck if you get kernel stuck in your gum where it's always feel, but you can't get it out. Didn't get stuck in my gum, but I do have some stuck in my teeth right now. Alright, chat. That was a display of desperation that you rarely get to see. But you know, I don't regret my actions. I just regret that you had to be here for them.
Oh.
Guys making little noises, little actual MMO NPC noises. What do you mean, rare moment of desperation? Look, chat. I'm this close. Don't make me make another bag of popcorn. I'll do it. I'll do it, and then I'll leave it out for another day. And then I'll eat it tomorrow. And then stream it. Just for that. Side note, I want to play Stellar Blade. I know it just came to PC. Also, I didn't know it was like a PlayStation exclusive for a while. Good thing I ignored it, because otherwise I'd want to have played it. I want to play that. I want to play Returnal.
Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a...
Sorry.
Don't think I'll stream either one.
Eric, head of the... Surely you've heard of the production.
Maybe we'll stream Returnal. That might be a fun one, but I think I'll play Stellar Blade by myself.
Yes. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the
Refreshing
compensation.
stream. Hello, Twitch, reporting this stream for so far.
We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
I'm still picking at the popcorn. I don't know why. Like, now I'm just eating like the little pieces that broke off the main popcorn.
Unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But Aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the
No, I wouldn't
corruption
be. I wouldn't be
symptoms?
desperate enough to
Even
suck
if you
the
have
unpopped
evidence,
kernels.
You'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine.
That's how you know
as soon
you've
as
truly
fall
gone.
out with
Okay.
them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding
I have
back
standards,
for all these
Chad. I wouldn't
years.
do that.
But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates.
Come on, what do you think
Thanks
of
to
me?
him, we were able to break free from Porsalumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Who's the backbone of the Union?
Oh, really? How did he manage?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porsalumix abandoned and
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares?
Yeah, it kinda
If
sounds
we don't
like-
resist, we have no hope left. By the
Damn,
way,
all right,
Dr.
that's-
Lore's
I
going
mean,
to look
yeah.
for evidence of Porsalumix being responsible for the...
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Or can you tell me where...
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of my... That's all I can say.
Gotcha.
Chad, I'm surprised me eating this nail of popcorn is really what's getting you right now. You gotta do what you gotta do. When push comes to shove, and life hands you stale popcorn, what are you gonna do? Make stale lemonade? No, Chad, you eat the stale popcorn, obviously.
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porsalumex finds out...
Throw it in the trash and get fresher food? Oh my god. It's sounding like someone speaking with privilege.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you
That's
tell
crazy.
us how the
That's
medicine
crazy.
is made?
There's nothing special about the composition
You're like
of the
my one
anti-corruption
friend
medicine.
who always eats shit her family
Actually,
left
the
all
most
day that
valuable
complains or
ingredient is
something later.
porcelain powder, which is
You could have
common
ate like
when I
literally anything
recently
else. Well, nothing
discovered
else was
an old
readily
production
available, was
line
it,
that
chat?
Porsalumex abandoned in the I didn't have high hopes at first. I named this medicine.
Look, the stream got a stream,
Alleviating
alright?
Water.
And I don't got time to make food or shit.
It'll help alleviate people's
What?
corruption.
I was supposed to make
and
food
help
in
them escape
advance and eat it like a
Porsalumex's
normal person. Like, come on, chat. Come on. I gotta stream the
Porsalumex's
stream.
trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that
Oh,
while
and there goes the game, chat.
Porsalumex has
Well,
been
fuck.
providing
Was it worth it? I guess
anti-corruption
not.
medicine, they don't
I
really
guess
want
not.
to cure these people working in the Hollow.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it eating
benefit
stale
them
popcorn
more
to stream?
provide weaker
I don't
medicine
know.
just
I don't
enough
know.
to
Now that
slow
the game's
the
died.
progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except
Am I alive?
those who were already
Chat, hello?
corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porsalumex is deliberately
I don't think I'm dead.
because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation.
What? Okay, yeah, we're still here.
That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own.
What do you
This
want?
path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Other than stale food, I want the
Dr.
game to
Lore,
connect.
You said Porsalumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porsalumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area
Sounds like a
has been
problem between you and your
abandoned
router,
ridden
or
with
you and your
materials.
ISP,
It's
or you and your
impossible
city
for-
infrastructure.
Since you're the mayor's investigators, if you can help me with the investigation,
I was just looking for some moral
you should
support.
be able- you guys can go ahead and follow the
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity.
Alright, off we go. Chat, my stomach hurts all of a sudden. What's up with that? Chat, why is my stomach hurting now, man? I'm joking. I'm joking.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Okay, I'm not actually joking. My stomach is actually slightly hurting now. That's just because I'm hungry. Foo-foo.
Let's go over there.
Someone make a remix of this. Yeah, she moves pretty fast. I like her dash attack too. Oh. No, I don't have money for her though. You're making me feel like shit for having homemade low maid. Wow. So you got a sweet ace chick, she go low maid, huh? Hug her, man? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm out here eating stale popcorn and you have noodles? Chaos Rain. I wonder why. Nice Berserker Barrage. Got it. I'm gonna hit him with that. I'm gonna hit him with that Weapon X later. I don't remember how to play Fufu, and I'm not gonna read this right now. Where's my... It hit me out of it!
Well done, Fufu. Let's make this quick. Well done, Fufu.
Ooh, popcorn! Speaking of.
Though this area has been abandoned.
Why did she have a popcorn kettle? Like, why?
The corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Where's her belt? It's on her thigh, right? I would have never thought of thigh collar. Chat, really. Innovation ZZZ's bringing to us. Thigh collars. Fuck, I might add a thigh collar. Fuck it.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Look out. Let's make this quick. Good. Concentrate.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
She has like an enhanced version of spinning on the ball, right? How do we do that? Is it like during a chain or something?
Now, let's try a perception technique.
So just anyone can do. I thought this would be special to
Insight
us.
allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Chat, I thought we were going to be special.
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
I mean, did I really need to be led somewhere in this one hallway lane? Let me shoot laser beams out of my eyes. Fuck it. Let's just go full tilt.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. Soar with the wind! These ether traces must be...
also, chat, I haven't really put new Ellen to the test. How is she faring now? Did she get like a considerable boost, or is she still kind of meh? Actually, I do still have that tier list open from where I got that video. Where's she sitting? She moved up quite a bit from being down further. Got my girl Schlammy in tier 1 now? What the hell? I don't agree with this. What is this? What's happening in this tier? We need to look at this tier list later. She's pretty good now. I need to revamp her stuff. She has a pretty bad ball on her right now. And I think her diffs are kind of whack. Quick travel? Golly gosh.
To the skies!
She's pretty good now? That's good to know. Although I wonder when I'm ever gonna get use out of her. I mean, surely whenever there's an ice stage, I'm just gonna pick Miyabi, right? Maybe we'll pick Ellen just to spice it up. Maybe there'll be a double ice stage at one point? Who knows?
To the skies!
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
What a nuisance.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Strength and finesse. Concentrate. Reality and illusion. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Damn.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
So yeah, surely Fufu just replaces Panda when she comes out, right? In the team? Because surely you still want Astra on the team, right? Although I guess if we want Astra on a different team for multi-team setups, I guess it'd be nice to have Panda again on the team.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Shifu said.
Just get better, Fufu.
Didn't
Damn.
expect it to work so
Astra's
well.
honestly overkill. Yeah. We probably want her on other stuff for like multi-team things.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
So these cybernetic implants, you know, what can I say? I just built div.
Might have just been beginner's luck.
I learned from the best.
Oh, I expected that to kill people.
Strength and anyway, let's keep investigating.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Spit my little silver bowl. My popcorn was in. Ooh, that's a bad spin. Let me spin it better. Ooh, that's a bad spin too. I keep doing bad spins. Hold on. Wow, why am I sucking? Huh. Well. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh, I was right.
The accident site should be right over
Uh-oh,
there.
for them. Call an ambulance.
The ether
But
levels
not for
around here
me.
are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never
Yeah, I do want to try Panda though. I just don't have the material for him right now.
Concentrate. Yin and yang. What a nuisance. Reality and illusion. Focus. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Yeah, honestly, Yisha has just kind of been overkill. I haven't needed her best rotations as of yet because everything just fucking dies.
Soar with the wind.
I wouldn't put it truly on Miyabi's scale yet, but she's the only one competing, so... I guess that counts for something.
To the skies.
That Bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
I do like having Speedy Bird. As of thus far, who has the best mobility so far? It's still Ellen. Miyabi has a decent one, but I don't think it competes with Ellen. And then also Yisha.
It's time to head out.
Who else has a good dash / run? I really expected Soldier Zero to have like some sort of lightning dash, but she doesn't, and it makes me sad.
Soar with the wind.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals. Stay alert, everyone.
Oh no, that's great. No, that's fine.
Out of the way.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Oh Lord. Please help. Someone call Hoyo. Someone call Hoyo. Tell them we need to get this server together. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Hoyo, please. Not like this. Not like this, God. You wouldn't do this to me. Someone tell God I am not his strongest soldier. And stop giving me all these battles. It's one of your other bitches. Do I have to like log in again? Lamau? It was like the worst time. Oh god. Oh, okay. This has been happening to you a lot? No, just today. Where is it gonna load me in, I wonder? Okay.
To the skies.
Did I do this over here? Yeah, okay.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
And I missed that.
Superior ethereal.
Leave it to me.
Well done, Suku.
Why am I missing these?
Reality and illusion.
That one's taken care of.
Oh, it's time to head out. Huh?
To the skies.
What the hell? What is this? Okay.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Soar with the wind.
New puzzle. Appreciated.
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead.
Hydrate, Donka Donka. This Coke will really help the stale
We might
popcorn
find
go
some
down.
clues there. Let's investigate.
Also, this new map layout is really throwing me for a bit of a loop here, but I like it. The enemies are just out and about. They don't like spawn in. They're just chilling there.
Soar with the wind.
I still think like I'm about to get in like a like an instance fight, but then I just fight them and then.
Out of my way!
Reality and illusion.
Out of my way!
What a nuisance.
I'll take you. Out of my way! Move it!
Strength and finesse. Your fate is sealed. Concentrate.
You learn from the best.
Reality and illusion.
Soar with the wind.
Hasn't been too much to collect around here, though.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
They're not gonna go for the full trifecta of every lab coat dude we've met being just a bad guy, right?
What's going on?
Because so far we've been batting 100.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me. And
Oh god, we are going to be batting 100 still on lab coat people being bad, aren't we?
Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
How do you make yourself just sound like a like a baddie? It's an art, truly.
Soar with the wind.
Frog?
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
Chad, when's the last time you seriously tried playing Leapfrog?
It might have something to do with the miasma.
Reality and illusion.
It looks pretty gross.
I don't know why I thought of that, but these are questions that need to be answered now, okay?
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
Scary and fierce. You got it, Shifu. We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Yin and yang confirmed. Reality and illusion. Shift.
Oop, well, actually, if you curl
This
stuck in my throat now.
investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunquay Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it.
Well,
We're here
the
to
adult world is
investigate the
scary.
incident
Gotta work a
anyway.
job,
Helping you was
you get
no
ether
trouble at
corrupted, then you
I
need to start
really
pooling
appreciate
evidence
it.
against your
Your help
employer
made my plan go
for
much more smoothly.
correct compensation for worker accidents. Damn.
Your plan?
Damn.
What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Click mini map to proceed. Ooh. Quick now. Crazy. Crazy tack. We've been running for quite some time. I should have assumed that if we didn't immediately lock in and just focus on the story, that we weren't going to be anywhere close to getting it done. But at least we're in fucking Phelan Heights now. So, there is that. Are we going to be saved? Should we save the story for I mean, like, I guess. I'll probably just fuck around and do any extra stuff in Phelan Heights. But I guess we'll run through one more story mission and then call it there.
Oh.
Chat, did they always make these little, like, MMO NPC noises when we talk to them? Because for some reason, I'm really noticing it right now. When we walk up to them, they go, about that. It's really giving me, like, wow, NPC vibes. Delicate sunlight, soaring crane, redo stroll, vibrant store manager. These are all cute. I like the names. I like that they have names.
And from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
I like it. I like the vibes. I couldn't fully picture it all in my head, but...
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
Temple management. Yay.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquay Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Alright. Temple management unlocked, question mark? Oh boy, here we go. I wonder how involved this is going to be. Yikes. Alright. Okay. I'm making pots or talismans. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. We're selling them? Oh, chat. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, hold on. Wait a minute. It's a little... This is... Okay, it's a little more than, It's a lot more involved than I actually thought it would be. I thought we were gonna say, okay. Damn. I'm sorry, what, huh? Okay, we're crafting talismans. No, we crafted talismans, so we're selling the talismans. What else can we be doing here? Level up the temple. Cool. Might as well make some more shit while we're here. Start crafting those bad boys. Okay, well this seems fun. Gonna have to get in depth with this later on. Yay, fun. That's kind of what I hoped the video store would be. A little more involved. Although that's a lot more involved, to be fair. But I hope they up the video store to do some more, like, things. Okay, and with the unlock of temple management, we're gonna be sprucing this place up, wipe off the graffiti, regrow the flowers, move the boxes to places unseen. Out of sight, out of mind after all, chat. But I think we're gonna end things there. I should have known that I needed to lock in and really focus on the story, otherwise we wouldn't be getting it done anytime soon. But hey, at least we've unlocked a new area. I can go around and explore. Hopefully wrangle up some more polychrome before Fufu comes out. And yeah. In terms of getting the story done, I'm actually not sure what we're gonna do because the next update comes out in a couple days and it's gonna add even more story. Maybe we'll just have like a really big ZZZ day where I sweep everything up and try to get all the things done. But either way, we'll have to figure that out when it comes. But I think that's gonna be it for today. As always, I'll hit y'all with a wink and then I shall depart. So, don't wander too far, my dear sweet internet strays. Otherwise, I can't charge you $50 a pop for these talismans that I'm crafting out of paper. Uppies! Oh shit, that's not. Oh, well, hold on. Wait, that's what I'm into. Uppies! There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you guys next week. If you guys are willing, we're probably going to have DVD on Saturday. So if you want to join in, give the game a download and we can shine a flashlight in Dracula's face. Alright, good night.